You are gaining a lot of crit chance. Your attacks don't really hit that hard, though.
결정, 해금, 조월.
That's ego. Certain. Yes. Is effleurest ego out of her own a forepath. Sir Ryan said manifesting ego is something anyone can do. That he's jealous of me having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the whole family's waiting for it comes, even when Big Sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe they'll make an exception and let me stay. Put in a good word for me, Mr. Ryan. Please tell him I've always done my best.
받아볼 텐가. 거기까지.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 차!
When are you gonna start losing your sanity? I was informed that you would lose sanity.
아니, 그
Good lord. Okay.
말을 아끼죠.
나아가주게.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
이쪽이죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
파도가 밀려올 것만 같은 그런 냄새가 나요.
벼려진 검 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Am I supposed to be doing better than this? Well, don't really know what to do here. I'm kind of getting my butt whooped.
맛볼 시간이다.
I only had better hitting me. Oh, that's annoying. What is the frickin' strategy here? I should have also popped this way earlier.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Look up the gonga.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
Like, genuinely though, what do I actually do here? That's my main frickin' problem. What is I supposed to do?
으타! 더 먹어치워라. 이쪽이죠?
다소
That's great.
총알값 아까울 놈은
Oh, it's scripted loss?
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I'd hoped you'd offer more proper greeting should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal after all. Vespa! That's Vespa. Yeah, that's Vespa. Oh, he has the wings. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance back at my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만
Situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa, Bravo. Yo, Ezra, you're strong as fuck.
팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정.
That's right, Vespa. I was originally headed to the team leader's location, but as things looked bad enough that I judged it best to provide a little backup. Nah, calm down. LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? Please, please, Gregor, we need it. Better always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다.
I'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone at the level of Officer of the Fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Glasses. Could you please call me by my name?
침입자 대부분
Most of the assailants about their level. Yeah, or stronger.
아까 했던 말은
In that case, I must regrettably go back to what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect your team leader might be able to last as long as I thought.
그랬지만
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I'll wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. Oh, you big time. The Pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on their stare. Made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there.
지면이 흔들거려요.
절대
Oh, Vespa!
파도가 치기 직전에 힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
Oh. Target is the prescribed target index, deal 100% damage. Literally just can't beat Gregor. Got it. Hello, Merceau. You are going to be healer.
대가리 딱 깨고.
봅니다.
Our fates are not already determined. Your prescripts are a load of crap.
것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
44 damage. I'm so glad it was Merceau. Next turn, you get man without scabbard.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Fuck me. All right, Greg. Okay, Greg, you might be dying. Eesh. When life gives you lemons, you fuck lemonade.
나아가주게.
무불아위.
Same turn, power down, please.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
으이? 그건 저들이 거리될 것 같지 않아. 이쪽이죠? 아하! 한수 적어주신 겐가?
저 진짜 아프겠는데?
나가야 해.
야, 괜찮냐?
그림자를 따라.
Oh, gregarious. If she has the ability, you are going to scabbard next turn. Never mind, you're not going to scabbard next turn.
국민.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런.
Well, I don't exactly know what to do now. I had, moderately hoped we could somehow still survive. You know what? Have fun, you saying.
대가리 딱 떼도.
지면이 흔들거려요.
나아가야 해.
마치 파도가 치기
그림자를
직전에
따라.
힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
패수. 이제 결착을 낼 시간입니다.
I love you, Vespa. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect the opponent's blow, the next he was carving out an opening for the sinners to land an attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground. Could not bring herself back up. Darling, put them together like this. Boone? How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Or just like spork? Boone. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be the answer too. Remember, whatever your situation you're in. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but be redirected by a curve. Master Ryan tell you that? That's so cool. Tell me more. Anything he used to say? You'd rather waste your last moments of life on his ram.
해봐. 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Fight's not over yet.
딱 봐도
Fight's not over yet. Gotta bite my thumb real fast. I am back. She basically is gonna step in the elevator any moment. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances and is watching his wrist looking in. And I know the people he wants to protect, he has to protect, aren't us. So, tell Vespa. Be handling things. Understood, Manager. Your colleagues are located on the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. Have we met somewhere before? We have. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Autism to autism communication. Vespa seemed to grasp something from the brief exchange and gave a curt nod. Hope we'll meet again for some proper introductions. There he goes. Once Vespa left us, the pinky nurse father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose wasn't here to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and for some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. In hindsight, maybe this was a bad idea. We would not have cooperated further. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know the guy? True that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Have you even met someone that... Wait, you weren't enemies? Oh, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. Once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So were you a taboo hunter? I was not. I'd merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file. Frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him. Our paths crossed. Ran into him on purpose. There was no reason not to. Yoshua never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation, or perhaps it was more accurate to say she couldn't. After all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. Nauseatingly self-assured. Turn to me. Stand with me here. Ah! Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my eyelids were closed. And your bud. Earth beat at my head, sky at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. Blockhead's on fire again. At the Onjin building. 32 paths revealed. Arises and falls. The exiled return the hour of inequivalence. It did eventually snap out of it. I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang in the end rings the beginning. And the new millennial king shall be 13 stand by my side. Oh, White Knight. Not 12. Rhodia, Sinclair. What the heck? When do you fellas get here? Once this is... Neat. I don't think we actually resonated there. I think that was a fake resonance. Oh, it's the drenched... It's the grin... It's the grink. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm the one room away from finding you guys. Kinda like that hide and seek song Poppy used to sing me when we play. Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into the containment unit any minute. Detective, we drew the escape Pectola this way. Apparently they've got stage 2 Pectas as well. We have everything we need. You sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything. All plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, blah, 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 blah. What if it doesn't go according to plan, huh? What if something goes wrong? Do we need a plan B? No. Some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this is need my plan A? There is no plan B. You're outnumbered and outgunned. This is the only way. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses didn't have the lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in a life or death. Voila. What is this thing? Ooh, it's super freaky. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either. Ooh, are you like waving at me to come over? Ooh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Ugh. What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood? Your dreams, dumbass. Just cut it off? You just cut it off? Not that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsesses over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, survival, what kept her going. Oh. If that's true, she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As the rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. The rule doesn't apply to this boss, so she can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that will get her covered in more Gossipium. I love this development. Fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its Gossipium, it's impossible to even parry its attacks. It'll have built up too much power. It's like an invincibility phase. I didn't even skip that. You're jamming stocks. The ads give yourself some kind of hot buff, ain't you? You gotta take out the ads first. Dang it! What's going on? My sword's not... Where did the monster turn red? This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that's difficult to overcome alone. Not out of the woods yet. There you are, been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Ah, did you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits when the model kits got way too many pointy spurs? Get down. Gotta chop them off before you get building. Destroyed everyone with a single swing and wrecked the ceiling. Yo, Pop's back. Gonna sit on your butt and play all day, princess? Leave through Gossipium. I work with your brains when you got brawn. Thanks for letting my kid play with you, folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for? Looks like we managed to buy ourselves some time. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Bus team, you guys ready? Of course. Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? What the hell did you do to them? Why did they suddenly? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up the book for this. This is not to do with that man or the distortion. Shaking them hardly seems to be the solution. Got it. I'll try and draw the attention while... Calm down. You can survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away the pearl gradually, but one destroys the pearl, only the pearl with a single strike. How are your arms? Shan't rest until they're physically torn. Remember the room packed full of pectula? Then. Wasn't that fun? Looked like when girls learned a lot too. Gotta see you nerds and not all talk. First stunt you pulled out here sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were electrified. Got any more toys? Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you extra something on the house. Oh, we'll be back with stock, so enjoy this. Open it. Got it. That fucking clam I love. An absolute monster. How many augments has he got? It's overkill. The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae deep into his skin. That hurts him. Venom, is that really your cherry on top? Not a brat. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easy. When I get tired of something, I smash it. Now I'm tired of everything. I have no reason to hesitate. What about a model kit? Team leader, this is hardly the time to be going off tangent. Shh. How do you know that legendary series? The Mark IV series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed shop. Naturally, stock was extremely limited. The only person who would understand the true significance of that was tragically none other than a certain little boy. No. No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world will never see such a toy again. It was a single release. Lays apart from what you already had at home, and yet... He's assumed an odd expression, perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him, found distortion lurking in his heart. Ezra, now, gotcha! Another round with the powered gauntlets, right? Frontal assault, I'll chain him up with my pipe. What's this purple thing? Get all that brain screw stuff to put me in toy cuffs? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You don't know how fucked you are. Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Ha! Trying to break for only Titans today. Sort of homebound. Valor Bond acupuncture dive. This blade is to be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path. Then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. Forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer totally opaque. Blade snapped. As for you, you lunged at me knowing both your arms would be ripped off at that speed. See, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases, so I think some accommodations would do. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching with the hilt of that sword. You guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of gimmick fights. We managed to buy ourselves time. That's I can hear something coming this way. We got something worse. Hi, Moses. Vespa. Oh, it's so peak.
늦었습니다.
Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for Hana. I assume you passed. I have. I was like, this was a color! He's a color! Ah! Ah! I have to tell my friends about this. Okay, so Wolf, none of this is gonna make sense. So Limbus is at like I'm at like 25. No, sorry, I'm out of like 35 out of 51, and they're bringing back stuff from. Okay, so the Project Moon timeline starts at Wonderlab, and. And okay, anyways, I'm just gonna tell him then, and he can relay it to Wolf. So, okay, no, shush. So, there was the first game, Lobotomy, and then there was the second game, The Library, and then the third game, Limbus, the one I'm doing now. Between the second and third game, they released a novel called Leviathan. And I want to read it still because it's really cool and awesome. And one of the characters who is quote unquote chronic badass just got like, you know, character assassination? They did the opposite of that to him. They absolutely not even like assassinated him. Everything in Leviathan basically led up to him being kind of a weak whatever who gives a crap. As far as my understanding goes, again, haven't read it. They absolutely are just making this man the coolest thing ever. Tell Wolf, they made a character who fucking deserved it into the color of yellow. He will understand. They made him the yellow fixer. If you're strong enough, you get a color. The yellow color. Okay, thank you. Love you, Silas. Bye. Oh! Baby B, don't tell me you're still on behind that wall. Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could. No one's ever bested my strength. Not even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, man? I don't think I heard anyone like you. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? I won't give you the honor of learning my name. Junior, did my Uber recommendation name get pushed through? It did. Yes, that's the name. That's red. Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
들으면 알겠지만
Fucking peak. Oh my god, it's so peak. Oh please, don't use your right arm to parry my strike. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove mine own arm than have it be a part of the Inquisitor's art. In the absence of acidic, self-harm with the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oh, don't you bother answering his dribble ass, let him tire himself out talking. Yeah, get it, lad, he's a proper brawler now. You must wait, this is Hohenheim.
다들 괜찮아.
What's going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
실이 풀린 건가요? 요시에는 그 아이는 뭐랄 하지만 단순히 우리 역시 묶여 있는 손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그건 그렇고 이래서 계획은 다양한.
This is yet another demonstration why we can never have too many backup plans. 4 days ago.
결과가 형편없다고 틀틀거리면서 자네도 한기억력하는군. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 게
I've come up with a more surefire plan.
이왕
Not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking, I suppose. That could be the most... Hohenheim. Remember the last test with my lantern? 70% attunement.
반응도 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 그건 아니에요.
My words will not change you, will they? No, it won't. As for Alyssa, they'll keep their word. Martin. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to condense into a mere few words. You and your fleeting friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away as sculpted. Every being exists in a mutual similitude. What's that light? Spalls to be chipped away. I might have compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did of him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance of a mere spall? Oh no. Well, hello, rest of the team.
자, 지령을 받아.
관리인가 아니면 애도인.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
말
좋아. 지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Come on, Ishi. No time to die yet.
응, 금방 가지.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
내 뒤로.
편히 쉬시게. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
전탄 격발.
흔들려. 잠시 뭐 부족해 찾아듣지 않아. 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
I would have wanted.
예측할 수 없게. 오, 이런.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주
아무튼
작살을 내놨어.
놀라운 한방이네요.
결정 해봄. 좋아해.
사냥이
지령에게
성공적이었네요.
불확실한 것은 없네.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 지령에 따라 참격.
Kill them all. I gotta kill them all.
거기까지.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
뭐가 내
매일 알아서 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
나아가주게.
이따가 버스에서 회사하지 않겠는가? 대행 완료.
효과적이네요. 이
I'm a big fan of this specific Don Quixote, by the way.
잠시. 아직 기적해 차려졌지 않아.
Thanks, Greg.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
나아가주게.
전탄 격발.
66, good hit.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
그렇게 서 있어.
그렇게.
목이 떨어졌어.
Thanks, Greg.
제거.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 수행되었습니다. 찍는 것도 사는
총알뼈밖에 없는
저들의
두렵지
약점이
않습니다.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가
한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로 넘어갈 수 있으면 좋겠는데. 총알을 너무 쓴 건 아닌가 걱정이네.
자, 지령을 받았습니다. 지정 보호.
관리인
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Who do I want to include on my team? I'm stupid. Actually. You know what? Ah, Greg.
말뚝을 쑤.
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어.
말뚝.
좋아.
열쇠가
Get
필요해.
in here, Greg.
돈 벌러 가자.
My blurred vision slowly comes back into focus. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what happened? Faust? You guys finished restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
기억을 하지
I will explain the sequence of events as it clears. The manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, your flame in your head began to conflagrate as it did previously observed instance before this, for lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized. I did that. Feels different.
아니, 그대가
We have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Ugh. For identities, what about the actual sinners? A way for us to know. I don't like this.
단추로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야? 뭔가 싸한데.
Malakuth. Okay. Poison, bleed, bind, or burn. Oh, fuck you. On hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to coin's final damage divided by 10. Ugh. Okay. There's a lot to handle right now. Oh, wait, this. I get it.
내 뒤로.
Good work, Craig. Okay, what the actual fuck is this?
나아가주게.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 무릎 두드려 패.
fucking excuse you?
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
응, 금방 가지.
Okay, what in actual fuck do I do about this? Um... Um... Let's reset.
자, 해
This, that.
관리인 걸맞는 곳이어야
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
There any Heathcliff that I can... Alright, Honglu, you are getting promoted.
오, 오늘도 지령의 뜻을 완벽히 수행했다네. 그래서 말인데 본인이 말하긴 조금 쑥스럽네만 나리께 본인이 최선을 다하고 있다는 걸 전해줄 수 있는가? 삐삐님의 마법이 다 쓸리는.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
응.
아, 이번 의뢰는
말
좋아.
I gotta fucking try something.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야? 뭔가 싸한데.
I need her to not be, like, as fast as half my team. Not much better, but fine. Better. Faust, you need to do better. We are not in a situation which we can... really is Ricardo, isn't it? Good job, Honglu.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만
Oh,
당장에 납득이
에이.
가지 않네요.
hey! We're so actually kind of kicking them butt. No, that's fine. That's not so fine. Why the... why?
생각보다 너무 거센데요. 방금 파도가 너무 거칠었던 탓에 치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데. 구해주지 않을 텐.
Well, that certainly fucking sucks.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
That just made me realize none of the identities are talking.
이대로 가면 난파예요.
What in the fuck can we even actually do against this? I'm being dead serious.
대가리 딱 떼도.
자, 이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm fucking looking this up.
전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
게임의 주령도 더 많이 듣고 싶었는데.
Okay. No, I was right. It's just this fight is absurdly fucking difficult, apparently.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
Okay.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe Philip Clare would be good for this. Really? Roll a goddamn heads! That's fun. I love that shit.
저것들이 뭔가 한 것 같네요. 다들 얼굴이 썩은 동태 마냥. 이번엔 방어적으로 가시죠. 대가리 딱 떼도. 차! 탁! 으탁! 더 먹어치워라!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 다소 즐겁군. 총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
This'll have to be okay. I need a lot more gluttony, which I don't generate very quickly.
딱 떼고. 무불아위.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려패.
Good work, Prescript Quixote. Prescript Glitchy.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Please roll a fucking heads, buddy. You should have won that. You should have absolutely fucking won that one. What?
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을
아.
해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
받아볼 텐가.
Good work, Ishmael.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
My favorite.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Ouch. Ouch.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
I alone walked this earth as going to die. Ouch. Ow. Stop fucking killing all of my units.
내가 그대를 기억하겠네. 나님께서도 그대를 기억할 것이니. 용맹하게 싸운 그대는 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
I was really hoping I would have equipped binds on you. Oops. My mistake. Didn't do that.
대가리 딱 떼고.
편히 쉬시게.
I love how you can just do that.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Oh, Ryoshu can't die.
어버이시여,
Not completely over yet.
어떤 선택을
It's fucking getting close though.
이런 걸 겪었던 분 아니시지? 자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
What is Ryoshu's anything at?
너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도
Okay, that means I need to start building you. How much attack weight? 1. Fuck it. I don't believe in you. Let's go, Gregor. Go, Gregor. You know, that's actually surprisingly good damage, Ishmael.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
앞. 시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
내 뒤로.
Your horse is stupid, fuck you. I hate you and your horse. Your horse's horse makes me horse. Ishmael, the ego spam.
내가 그대를 기억하겠네.
Shit, just let me kill you, woman.
용맹하게 싸운 그대여, 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
Even the word hopeless has hope in it. Also has peace losh.
대가리 딱 떼고. 앞.
Good work, Sinclair.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시나요?
Sinclair the Slash Week. Phase 2, right? Oh no, it's over. Yeah, that fucking sucked. I feel like they should have things in this fight where it's like, we can't win, you know, saying that, so I still have to try, but still, you know, that felt fucking awful. Am I not even a threat to her? Go again, CH. Falling back spiders with that, huh? Much more tolerable mute. Glad I sliced your tongue clean off. What an unbearable sight it is to see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. What are you speaking? I'm still holding on to that single thread. It led me here. Got it backwards. Because everything else been severed and sheared. Feelings or illusions. Do you remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Mom. I call you Mom. Call me whatever, it don't matter. It does. Big difference, Mom. It's got a different echo. Edit. Holding onto that thread because without it you would have nothing left. Hilarious. Had it been years ago, your words would have cut through me.
엄마는 왜 항상 그런 말 들으면 여기가
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 대답하려.
알아.
그래, 그 너라는 족쇄의 발목이지. 그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
Damn.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다.
일순 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 편한 게 없. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누구? 그러니 그야 진짜 맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 너나. 그리고 너와 내가 어디 다른 아비들은 몰라도 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 그곳은 정말 방금 주제넘게 내게 너의 진심을 보일 거면 그럴 마음조차 없다면 너는 내가 상처 당신 나를 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 네가 남긴 검이 가까워지면 아문 상처는 벌어지고 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 글쎄.
I didn't want to talk during that because I'm still recovering from being mad.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Yeah, I did not like this fight. I did not like this. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consular bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders is operational. You really know how to fuck with my ego. You're rude, don't you think? Standing right here, you can at least do me the courtesy pretending to be winded. I know you and the rest of it betrayed HQ because you couldn't let the sinners go. Got awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number, like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, right? Because your dreams lasted barely more than a year and you're lording over her like you're in charge. Send her this, send her that. I've been teaching ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife. There's gotta be more in your head. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. I'm not doing it. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. So you are all bound by something that the Center 4 can provide. Something you're holding on to. I have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting go to waste like some piece of scrap paper. Oh yeah, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But got some pedigree, you know. Sent her right back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah, the shit gig's coming to an end. Don't even think about activating that ego. My neighbor's good for nothing Burton uses that too. It's always so obvious when she's about to use it. I don't. Ooh, so scary. I know what you're good at. I know you got that red color. The smoke war, syndicate, stripes, finger bow bell. Hard to seen and done too much. Words, well, once I tumbled through all these big events, I made so many connections that things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, all thread right back to my eyes and ears. Interesting to think there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia? Should have struck time to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Ryan's parents, I would have been long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you. That time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave, right? Can't have a textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I need some insurance. Gotta keep my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slash brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line across your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down. Kick it away out of your reach. Good now. Put the kid down. After 3. Slowly, mind you. We come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip. 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch. Looks like you made a mess of my textbook, but hey, got that cat piece back together. Don't take this one home now, Chair. Would you look at the time, you bowl cut? Talking to me? I get it. You got enough strength to back that swagger. Don't get cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so just write you up in the book for now. Next time, brawn versus brawn. Papa? Looks to me like you got your own people to take care of, and I got mine. Our choice. Go ahead, fix up the toys in the meantime. Got a priority shipping to my front door soon anyways. By the way, appreciate a good bowl cut. I must have lost track of time, lured by the light. What a pity, it's already closing time for the gallery. Much was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. What a heartless person she is, to leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child. Let's head home, Sora. Stop! Stop! I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you 3rd place, but you won't lose heart over it. When it comes to killing, you're a class beyond 1st and 2nd rank. I don't give a shit! Mr. Ryan, can you share the code to Xena's tortoise spiral? They're good, kind people. Is that so? Spirals share the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I brought a cake as a prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of a gift that'd make you happy. I laid on my heart that you never got a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar. Have all of you known where I'd hidden her? Here's a simple answer. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go! Don't go! Honey, what you said was pretty effective. Hit me right in the heart. Okay. I really like about this is that Red has gotten a lot larger. Scroll all the way back to 1. Here, and then it kind of, and then it's like, and here it gets a lot bigger. You're like, whoa, okay, and that's really freaking thick now. Finally, we made it all the way here. It's getting even more thick. So safe. Is it safe? Is it the? What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
Something behind it.
맞지?
Safe. Ryosha hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. He kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to the door with such a tender had dashed toward seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough but distant scars, and some of those scars they healed were numbers. Numbers that made her it desperately between. They were etched and safe. Trembling Ryosha opens the rusty door. Any space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty as though carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu, and as the fingers that tightly gripped the limp. So the sheer weight of the emptiness, every part of her body. Arya. Ryoshu! Wait. We all heard the name slip between a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who she was finding there. Before we could ask. Name?
그래.
Ra. Hard to read. What's that something as random as Saru? Write your name.
읽어.
It.
아니.
How do you read those letters? Yoshihide. Yoshu. It's prettier and easier. Your month and date. 9570. Ross told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Still, it's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from. Now it may as well never have happened. Preparations are complete. I was Sinner 4. Well, days, but she's recovered. Problem. Fuck is not a cure all done today. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. Lady Team Leader has expressed the LCD sees no reason not to participate. All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA vet in your team. Good jet check. Our objective remains the same. LCA's primary purpose to remove any post-infiltration obstacles. Ah, we don't get to see what you look like. You look like Otis, don't you? Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. Yeah. Non-existent in consideration of Limbus Company's current roster. Recalling your pathetic performance at HQ, the special operation unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Includes the nasty bruise on our pride. Going to sit in battle day. We're going to move on. Sod! Already, backdoor connection established. You should be out so soon. Just sit back and focus on recovery. Armory attached. Being stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 오히려
이것만큼
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
Thanks to you. That was Watch Your Bird or whatever. Wait. We won't be getting taken unawares this time, team leader. A chance to get back at him. Not that you miss on the Team Junior right here. Your very own baby B. Sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see what any reason why I should be called Junior around here. My song doing Bamboo Headed Kim have joined it. Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Good Vesper, shut up. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. I hope you all drilled men. Verily! Guys, check your pockets. Here you have them. People can't even dream of getting their hands on these things. And close types, you're gonna need them if they're separated. Report. 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 I like how we're going from Ryoshi's perspective. Let's finish this. Goes without saying, we'll make sure they get theirs. Say that again.
괜찮아.
Oh yeah, we're totally have some spider motif.
이곳에는
I don't see anyone here. All teams have entered the House of Spiders.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Everyone okay?
괜찮지는 않죠.
Not really. Doc says I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months.
이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접
Looking forward
관측할
to
수
this
있나
rare chance of witnessing my mythical paid sick leave. %. That's totally iBird. iBird? I don't get. There's gotta be something.
솔직한 심정으론
To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think you may have gone completely mad.
짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면
본사가 그새 14구나. 림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게
그분이 살아서 돌아온다면
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과
괜찮을 겁니다.
맞아. 잘난 사람.
Don't you worry, Dante's been trained that remote sight ability. Really hard with the big wigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With all that and the teleport power to zap us in, we'll be A-okay.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별이 모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날
Hope
수
we'll meet
있기를.
one another again, safe and sound once this is over.
홍루 씨.
Listen, Honglu, buddy.
그 전장에
You don't gotta say
이거
that stuff
직전에
before going in
진행된
battle,
데서
right?
오히려 역효과를 불러온다고.
Julie, this is the opposite of the intended
차라리
effect.
말이야.
What could possibly go wrong?
말하는 게 도움이
Yeah, that's more like it. Gregor never change. I fucking love Greg. I love Greg so much. Is it supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go on ahead.
좀 가볼게요.
Sinclair said because I had to throw up a little bit. I'll go on ahead. Sinclair. Not everything that happened. You just gotta accept what's done is done. What fucking did he unlock his brand?
아,
Eh. The ring. Ring a ding ding, baby. Okay. 15 more. Oh, you're back. Isn't that lovely? What?
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
See if I can cheat this out a little bit. Ah, darn it, really? Fine, fine. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Fine. Be okay with what we're doing.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나. 돌아가는 길에 구경할 작품이 많아졌겠어.
Funny that Ryoshi was getting the line there. Okay. Egos. Have the right ones. I have the right ones. Not all egos and not... 9-2 is the better one.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를
I just might add one more thing. You needn't try to confront us over a conversation.
이래도 연구원들 사이에선 유머 위로가 필요한 사람은 이때까지 모은
Both Mosey got through to collect so much fun. Plus people, even worse, we separated from our manager. Can't immediately know how the others are doing. The first time we've been in much danger, but everything happens, I can't help but... Claire, you're strong enough to handle it, buddy. Nervous, right? Anxious. Yeah. You guys ever get nervous? No? I like to talk big and project confidence, but I get anxious like everyone else. Still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, do we? How I used to be. Now that Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over responsibilities, I guess you could say I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load, helping the team navigate. You know, trying to put on a brave face. Hey, someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's going to be okay. Oh, this is giving me a really harsh dressing down for me say all that. Just thinking about it kind of makes me hurt my ears. No, Faust doesn't he know? There were times when I also found myself grasping at straws, unable to make the simplest decision. Whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, whether I should go back all the way. I realized anew. Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Well, I suppose it's my turn in this heart-to-heart round table. I'm not fond of these last-minute pairings of one's souls that we're walking through our collective deaths, but... My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant of this mission. I understand their logic. Sending a research specialized employee near a certain death would be indeed inefficient management of human resources. Instead of accepting my request, they assumed that I should take 3 months off. Everything will return to normal by the time I saunter back. Tempting, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose the rest of my life in. I would take a 3-month vacation, return to the lab, bury myself in research after research. Eventually, it'd have all been like nothing bad happened. New employees would be hired to fill vacancies, and remarkable. Me, you see, as though there had never been any loss of personnel. I opened one of my desk drawers and really were gonna go on vacation. And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper. Funny thing, the way cooperative corporate planning works. No one knows what the future. They expect us to plan months ahead in our proposal. When I've written down the research book, I plan to be a collaborative research between Martin and Alyssa. I'll have to erase Martin's name one by one from dozens of these pages. The third request I be included in this mission, accompanied by a resignation letter, a binary option if you will. They had to choose one or the other. What? Say I can't?
불안에 대한 이야기가
better. Enemy incoming.
타시아가 본이 원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해 제 눈에 거북나선 때문에 그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모서리. 그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까. 하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락. 그래서 우리가 먼저
친해진다고?
Friends.
친해진다는 건 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지. 그래서 이것부터 나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번엔
저희가
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야.
Oh.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약재와 비가 도착하기 전에.
Why are you here?
짧게 부탁드리죠.
Hold on, what? If at least one ally other than this unit is alive, activate the following effects upon taking damage that would kill them. We have K Corp ampules.
대화를 하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
Oh. Makes this much easier.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
의사를 써야겠어.
Really? Find your conviction, Sinclair.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Let's try it. You know what? Let's try it. Ow.
대검 방어.
Really? Really? Really?
의사를 써야겠어.
That sucks. Yes, Sinclair!
새겨드리죠.
Yes!
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게.
What is this?
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
During the turn, blah 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 blah. Okay. Basically. Actually, no, you need to be the person that.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
최선의 방어를. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
아직 미완성이야.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
이건
분명
살살 손대지 마. 눈으로만 감상해.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
This doesn't get offset, right?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
지령의 뜻이니
에고 감흥도
이건
증거.
없으시게.
발사.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Oh, you're finally doing this thing again. Welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients I was delayed. Hope my albina has been most wonderful.
네,
You,
마에스트로님.
Maestro.
친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만
They
계속
denied my
노력
offer of
중이었어요.
friendship, but I've been trying. That is a sick looking sword. That is a sick looking sword.
그렇군요.
I see. Such a pleasure to meet you all again. The gallery hardly ever sees visitors. What is the maestro?
그래서 아쉽게도
Tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first. It's captured you in. Anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence. Please direct your attention to the frontmost figure. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered even as death comes to bear the subject away at the gentle embrace. Felicia, effective way of transforming artists.
느끼는 게 달라져요. 그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에
눈을 차라리 내 눈을.
자네
상대는 마에스트로.
자네가 이
Okay, now I have to learn what the fuck you're doing.
각자 최선을 다해주세요.
At 206 corpus bones and 5 corpus blood, reduce stack of each effect equal those numbers respectively and gain 1 tibia. Or power up and slash power up. 6 power ups, so don't let him. Wow. That's a whole lot of words.
당신의 판단을 따르세요. 낙인을 새겨드리죠. 관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Are you the top? Why do you have assist defense? Where are you getting the assist defense from?
지령에 따라 참격. 충조. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
최선의 방어를.
신일들이 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면
Sod? What?
것도 사는 것도 지령이
아까보다 맹렬하게
두렵지 않습니다.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so... Damn it.
지령에 따라
한 달리
참격.
사절이랍니다. 관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 새겨드리죠.
B2급 비상 상태
함께
확인.
파헤쳐볼까요?
절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰플을 투여하죠.
앞을 밝히세. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
호에나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 이번에야말로 완성했어. 타겟은 곧 무력화될 마에스트로님께 거예요. 인정받을 마스터피스를. 미안해, 파시아.
이번에야말로
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
이 싸움을
피할 수 있는 범위가
끝내주겠어.
아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Okay.
저에게도
Your involatile passion. Attack weight +1. Pretty much. Change anything? Ooh, it does not. Oh, that's upsetting. Actually, if I do this. You're attacking them, you're attacking them, you're attacking. Wait. Oh. I see the line now.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신. 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 하! 최선의 방어를. 이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
타깃은
상황골과
곧 무력화될 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
절묘한 관절 균형, 혈색의 조화. 벨로.
Even the word hope has hope in it. So does P. Still volatile. Is.
지령에 따라 참격.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
여전히 무섭고 겁이나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
And burn, buddy.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
81 burn.
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Hohenheim, you are just fucking killing it, dude.
곧 무력화될 거예요.
색의 피가 어우러지면
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했어요.
예술적이네요.
두렵지 않습니다.
Hey Sinclair, it's really not as bad as you're making it out to be, buddy.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 시바이에 의뢰했다니. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다. 위험인물 발견.
해당 시간이 되었군요. 그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을? 저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Oh no.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이 일렁이는 불길 속으로. 알리사 씨,
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경우. 완벽한데요?
소문이
No casualties.
당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지 보호 의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
Would you look at that? No, I think I have to keep it as a.
관리인 지위를 받는 건 오래.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군. 본인의 경험에 따르면
Mine experience hath taught me that the workplace you have reached in the Fixers Monthly would be that much. Thank you for the advice. Ah, that's me not thank me. As Fixer merch, I must recommend that begins with button badges. There's absolutely zero concern to color Fixer's button badge. Meeteth the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenue to the negatives. The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions could be labeled for a different mission. 'Tis quite unimaginable glory. Dawn, breathe.
됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고. 듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 다 그런데 여기 잘못 걸으면
A corridor.
거미집.
참고라기엔
어릴 적에 부모님이 장난감 헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금
What?
들으셨습니까?
노래?
The song.
뭔가 들으면 안 돼.
Let's go put this biographical show of eminent Federico, Raven Fixer of the Deviat Association.
사실인지 확인해.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of their claim.
그런 것까지 위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없어.
Yeah. Oh. Take this! Breaking Slam! Badass! Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time. Slam a weapon on the ground, use the rebound, leap in the air with a finisher. Lightning kick! Papa's gotta teach me how to do that. If you want to try that, but we're gonna need some more leg augments and a few more vengeance tattoos. I wanna... Can I head out for a second? I wanna cross 2 more vengeances off the book. No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence.
거미집의 내부 구조는
Roche signed the onboarding contract. We also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders.
뒷문이
The issue is that the order in which the individuals enter the back door determine their destination. LCC. Conclude this is unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
가령 지금부터 저희를
Demonstrate assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders. Faust knows the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge in the Ring Nurse Father's gallery.
여기에 당도한 것은
Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today, especially with the bumblebee punk on their side. Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? And I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab. You guys saw too, right? Kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting black armors, pulled off a super blast from the smithereens. There's the Fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. What was it again? The Ronaldo of Charles' office? I know that office. I definitely know that office. Oh, right! Didn't he have the move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. I'm too weak to replicate it myself. Hast thou not been watching a biography of Fixer of Justice until mere moments ago? Ooh, let's go pull this. Of course, bro. I watched every Fixer-related clip in animation. You a fan too? I recognize all the badges on your coat. Hey, you can give me one of them? Nay, I shan't, for I cannot well hand over symbols of Fixers to one who spectates and massacres though they're observing a game. You're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Doesn't the character in the newest episode of Fix Attack kind of like that? The guy who crawls up the hole in the desert? El Bombin. Yeah, Bombin. Botas Naranjas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence. I wish for thy silence. How does one grapple with the contradiction what is to admire justice of Fixers through their videos and comics, yet you behave as thou dost? What do you mean? I think they're badass. Of course, nobody's beaten my papa in the badass game. Do you recognize anything? Just one thing, it's not a workshop weapon.
에즈라 씨가 접근할
Possible the weapons from a workshop you did not have access to?
그럴 수도
It's
있겠지만
possible, but the glowy thing inside the scabbard, it's gotta be a relic. Ah, Yuri, you probably could have told me about this if she were here. You got an eye for weapons. It's interesting. The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive. Even the four families of Hung One don't have that many of them. Trash?
떨어진 것들 대부분
The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must be eating nothing but junk food. Papa bought me a whole box of them. Out there, it's always pissed me off how big brothers and sisters would chill me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. Ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want. I can
썩 좋지 못할 것
Worst effects to one's health.
도시에서 병
What, she'll get sick? Ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나
What a
지긋한
shining example of fatherhood.
그런 거 치고
Interesting, because Ryoshi seems to have nothing but hatred for you, all nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line running your mouth about my kid. I don't know about her other fathers, but my paternal love for Oshide, my daughter's always been earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive? It's alright. You sure you're not overspending?
딸내미가 뭘
I've had it forever since my own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just want tracksuits to wear around home. I remember asking for the bear. Hey, younger sibling closer told me every kid these days carries something like this. Kid being the key word there. Ain't the bear supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn? Fine by me.
마음에 안 드는 거 있으면
But if you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. Always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고
If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her, even if it meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters to risk losing face.
어느 집에
If she wanted to do something, I let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the house. 'Cause that's family. Little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. Ryoshi left this house. Have you questioned why? Must have been that pipsqueak. Obviously, I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's future.
수 있을 것 같소.
I need not hear more. That you were no good father of hers.
본인도 특색날이와
I am in agreement, distinguished color fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrated to them the meaning of justice.
고치지 않 지금부터 LG
Don't rush.
중재비와 교 상황 확인은 끝났을 테 관리자 단체
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니
Moses, what are you doing?
길을 맡겨도 되네.
Okay. Good fucking Lord, Moses! When the Miller's father Matthias heal 7 SP.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Okay, what do you do? Oh, this is probably just a cutscene fight. I'm assuming we have to deal with her. I got praised. I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. This is genuinely really freaking depressing, by the way. At least I'm getting depressed by thinking about this.
예측할 수 없게.
이리 와라.
이리 와라.
그 삶의 마침표를
가만 안 둬.
Totally badass.
쉬시게.
비리리 빵.
Whoosh. Pow.
야. 차.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
결정. 해준. 좋아.
저자의
지령에게
일바닥
받았어.
상사의 기운을 뽑는 것.
이 클리셰 다음엔 뭐
감각을
알지?
곤두세우시게.
알지? 예측할 수 없게.
공룡.
What?
생나리를 보잘 서로의 기회. 가자 로시나테.
Don, wait. Hold on. That was not what I asked you to do, Don. Wait. You just get to activate that for free?
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
Violent Break Slam!
가만 안 둬. 미래를 과거와 같이.
저자의 여식도 상스러운 기운을 뽑는 것. 감각을 곤두세우시게.
Oh, Moses is just gonna keep smoking.
나아가주게.
I'm gonna kill your little girl in front of you.
횟수.
편히 쉬시게.
네 상대는 나야. 멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 둘 순 없지.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, this was a cutscene fight. Oh well. I still genuinely put effort into it. Korea, yeah.
그래. 이 정도면 포장지 한번
살상력을
벗겨야겠다.
줄여두고 있었다는 덴가.
Time to unbox a layer.
대응 완료. 차! 차! 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
경각에 달하였네. 방심하면
장부를
모래질 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Oh, we should probably actually.
예측할 수 없게.
이리 와라.
기회의 찰나를
Alright, shall.
유의하겠어.
I really like the fact that they're just randomly activating their egos. Unironically, actually really freaking cool.
그 삶의 마침표를.
네 상대는 나야. 나부터 상대해야 할걸?
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
장부를
지금.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Dominating, whatever.
타깃 포착 1시 방향.
이리 와라.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I don't.
본인 또한
This, I'm
감히
just
나를
like.
가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면
It's
본인은
mostly
더 이상
been cutscenes.
슬플 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
I don't know, I'm not feeling this
총원.
third act.
파우스트.
4 of us in
그자가
total,
말한
right?
대로
It's Faust said we would.
이상 없이.
It's our assigned destination. We made it without any complications. Executive manager
황금가지의 위치는
is not here, not far.
받으면
Blood dictates weird.
시가 이곳에 도착할
LCA arrives to mobilize to secure the golden bow. It's a plan. Not sure we should just sit here and wait.
물러나셔야 합니다.
Withdraw further to the back manager, the individual mask. Just this is the nerf father, the index.
검지.
왔구나. 안 그래도 네 생각을
Thinking about.
가끔 네가
miss you, sweetheart.
찢어버린 이 화상 자국을
Burn mark you see.
결에 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고
Bumpy on his
이쪽은
side.
모래같이 잘게
Sand on the
부서지는
other.
느낌이야. 파도같이
Some waves.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이
내 딸 어딨어?
알아야 하는 부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시원이
Crafty.
대자가 내게
And I would never
원망을
show me
쏟아낼
for.
때마다 그때 나는 네가
What in the
술래잡기의
name
그
of life?
사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각
Simple as the exceptional sense in your shared blood activating
금고를 작동시켜
지혜성.
star.
그놈이 금고를 열고 알아야.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는
Advise you to
아니야.
arrive at that conclusion.
그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 해. 그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를
Wonderful.
놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도. 자, 여기로 앉으렴. 네가 어렸을 때만 해도
Really love the fairy
이
tale.
시간을 어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저
개소리 짓거리지 마. 내 말에나 대.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는
skip
옛날에
ahead.
우리는 모든
That
책을
works.
끝까지 읽지 않. 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈 필요
Oh, if you were
기억하고
aware, but I
있었어.
had.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을
should you come?
그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어주라고 했답니다.
그런데 아빠,
And I'm 13. Sweetheart,
네가
but
지금 5살.
5.
농담이었어.
I'm joking. I don't suppose you found that funny though.
우리 딸이 13살.
No, you're 13, 7 months old.
알고 있지.
Yeah,
동화책을
way
읽을
past
만은
picture
한참
books.
지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이.
여기도 쓰여 있잖아.
Literally says for ages 3 to 8.
그건 권장이.
Just a recommendation.
아빠는 항상
Nothing but picture
동화책만 읽는
myself.
그거 이상해.
Weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books.
그건
It's an unfair preconception constructed by journalists who take too much pride in
어른들이 만들어낸
being able to read books without pictures.
통해서는 영영 알 수
Not only
없는
from words.
원숭이의 눈이 어떻게
The monkey's eyes, their colors,
무슨
and what it
색깔이
looks like when it laughs.
그래서 읽는
That's why I become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한
Yet that my imagination may be different from reality.
동화책 읽는 거.
Like these books, don't you?
실제
I hate 'em.
그래서
Oh, on the next page, what happens to the monkey?
여기서부터는 다음에
Stop here today and pick up.
아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
Best to save the ending for
맨날
later.
말만 그렇게
Say that
하고
all the time. We haven't finished a single book.
개구리랑 경주에서
I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced.
날
All in due time. What the
약속했다.
pinky star was for.
거짓말하면
Lie to me.
바늘 1000개 삼키게. 딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
끝까지.
As far as it takes.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네
Sounds like you're
전부를
ready to give up everything you've ever had for your dear
그
old.
애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
You hide the child far from your
너의 그 검으로는
sword
거미줄을
can't
끊을
sever
수
spider's
없다.
thread.
이 거미줄은
Wait for
아무리
days.
옛날로 베고 베어
That is it.
담배 끊어.
Smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Managed to kick the habit, did you?
그건 지혜성을 닮았다.
Suppose that's where you take after to your star, huh?
그렇게라는 게 그런 거지.
Blood ties for you.
시오미가 담배를
You always cough your lungs out when she say,
기침하지만 그런 네가
the moment you grew into an adult, you start walking down the same path.
어떡하겠니?
What other choice do I have but to go
이끌어야지.
back down there?
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와야
What?
할. 그곳으로 향하는 문을
You open a
열어줄게.
path.
근방에 있는 수행자들을 모두 처리했다.
All process sites in the area have been neutralized. Mobilize and retrieve the golden bow.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측
help her.
불 패턴 따위.
Father.
각자 맡은 임무부터
Let's each worry about our own missions first. In
상대는
positions.
한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자가
Target is alone, but he is a proxy of the Index and was once the star of the city on his own. Prepare to throw everything we have at him. I know these memories, but
불태우면서 말해줄게.
there are some of
그
them.
아이는
Child has
검은색
black hair.
머리카락을 가졌지. 웃을 때는 아직
Smile,
살고
she still
있는
flashes her
아이가
growing.
들어가지. 빨간색 란도셀.
Love the bright red red.
그리고 어때? 이런 말을 들어도 그게 내가
I'm conflicted because I know what this is all getting at. It's trying to show all of the different ways that Fingers have dealt with Ryoshu. For instance, we have Ring, who are very coarse, very callous, and they're actually fighting. We had the middle, and it was all about, oh, I'm going to do whatever I need for my family, no matter what, without actually asking them what's going on, what's happening. We have the Index, who stays stuck in the past and stays in their own ways. None of them are intrinsically... Well, no, I shouldn't phrase it like that. They're all wrong, but wrong in different directions. They were almost good parents. Almost. Does anyone actually live here? Well, the signs of habitation are minimal. There was evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군. 이 장롱을 이용 책가방에
Bag. Honey, stuff like this outside. So pretty though. Take off the school bag. You've been carrying it on your back all day. Mando cero, because I'm in elementary school. Elementary. Have some watermelon. It's sweet. 2 moons. No way, it's super sweet. The watermelon's the goat. What? No. Goat means greatest of all time. Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. IMO? That's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today. Don't need to know. Doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll become old, outdated, and embarrassing. And heuristic anyway. Mom, it'll be fun! And you're like all about aesthetics of shortening, right? You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH. Shaking my head. Ta-da! SMH. That's how you shorten the other ones. Look, okay? SMH, try this one. Not an MH.
모르겠으니까
Didn't get it. Can you
다시 한번.
one more time?
거미줄은
Spiderwebs are such difficult stick.
잃어버린 것은 없다.
Nothing was lost.
빼앗긴 것은
Your retrieval was stolen.
간혹 짓궂은
Mischievous
어른들은
adults like to pose.
어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한
It was quite
어머니가
cool.
좋은지
You like your mother more
아버지가
or your father?
좋은지
Strawberry?
아이스크림은 아무래도
My
주인님께서는
master Yoshihide considers you not much.
요시히데
본론부터 말해라. 내 몸에
요시히데님과
Sent to you. Nice.
황금가지와 아이
Golden Bow and the child, if you could
둘 중 어느 것을
너는 점점 나를 닮아가.
become more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에.
Do I have a choice? Yeah.
이 아이군.
그래. 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이. 이 아이가 느끼는 시간에
Aptitude.
대한 감각과
Since the flow of time
적성은
is impossibly
아주 절묘해.
makes you look downright low.
당분간은 자신만의
You gave her enough room to perceive.
시간을 적절하게.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever before she's remotely useful. More care put into hammering and chiseling. Worthy it shall become. Oh, looks like she smiled at me. You guys see that? What's her name gonna be?
부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요.
Elisa.
아이의 이름은
Chihide, baby.
요시히데.
There's the prescript. Whatever your prescript says goes, right? Better than crap like Elisa or whatever.
발렌티나,
Appreciate if you keep your
당신에게 작년
things
감각에
to
대한
yourself. Yeah.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에
But Yoshihide.
지혜성.
Never for
당분간
what?
왜 하필
Why does it have to be me?
그거야.
Your blood? She's your carbon copy to save the eyes.
아니잖아.
That's not what I'm asking.
필이라는 것만큼
To us, who are started here, nothing has less meaning than a question.
의견.
Yo, you guys seeing this? See if she picked up that little rattle?
올리는 거 봤어?
Still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의
The reprobate mongrel's fallen out of favor with her own familia.
야야야.
Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bets. Are you gonna stop him?
이렇게 서로가
How we'll be
멱살잡이
entangled, every blow, every bickering
거지.
closer.
계속 연과
Finding of our
어려움을
bond,
겪다 보면
karma complete.
마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서
A time for us each to
각자
do our best.
최선을
너
Ah.
처음이자 마지막으로 부탁하는
First and final request, don't be like me.
나는
Come to me, know nothing but freedom and comfort.
자유롭고 그런데 저들이
Until they
갑자기
broke into my world,
쳐들어오더니
dragged me out of there and cast me into this
그리고
gutter.
갑자기 네 온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기
Wrinkles
시작해.
like a blanket.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록
Up so will not.
그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남은 너라는 것을 태어나게
existed
하기
only to
위해서만
birth
둔
you.
그러니까 나를 닮아갈수록
For our
더
likeness,
뚜렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해
I'll
자라나고
be sucked right up.
나는 그러니까 알았지? 담배
Have you started smoking?
피우기
Yeah.
풀좀 봐. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고
The day you returned after receiving those combat ocular
나와
augmentations,
똑같은
staring me with red eyes
새빨간
just
날
like my own, I came to realize
결국
you're like.
너는 나를 닮아가는 이 역겨운 것.
Can't help it.
당신 딸이니까.
Yet after all,
수수께끼 노름이나 할.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기 주인님은
그자를 내 앞에 말이
음.
통하지 않는다.
I'll talk to her. If she won't listen, I'll split her vertically.
안 되면
That doesn't do the trick. I'll
말하는
crush her
놈이
heads
나올
one by one
때까지
till something breaks.
아비들의 머리통을 베어도 혓바닥 그건 못 끊는
This you cannot sever.
정도로
He's really stubborn. A thread,
보이지도
visible.
끊으려야 끊을 수. 하지만 네가
Only thing you're hanging on to.
이곳이 너를 고작 그 한가득 오히려 그걸 끊어내보. 나는
Better
다른
to sever it
아비들과는
away.
다르게 말하자면 왜냐하면 더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 앞으로 다가올 처참 그게
Save
아니라
yourself.
당근가지가
The golden bow's that
너에게
important.
답을 주지
I gave
않으셨습니다.
none.
아니 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 당신은
You wouldn't
일생을 내
understand.
탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은
Someone like you has done nothing but blame me.
내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨어.
I don't
그래서 나는 그
I've kept
단어를
that word
평생토록 묻고 살았어.
What I used to call you,
내가 부르는 건 물론
couldn't even
누군가한테
anyone
그렇게 불림을 당하는
calling you
것조차
that.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 내게
Echoes of the word carry nothing but misery.
그래서 그 아이를
마, 엄마다.
Mommy. Fuck me.
자, 계약 완수라고 걱정할 필요 없었지?
What Otis do I want to bring? Like any? Fine. It'll be you. I am absolutely fucking certain it's gonna be Ojia and someone else next. I don't want to spend the rest of it though.
자, 각 정리요원은 위치로.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Mommy.
엄마다.
뭐?
See who was here before me? Uh-huh.
말
Wanna know who? Yeah.
검은 옷 입은
Man in black came and everyone fell, so I hid. I'm good at that.
볼래?
Wanna see how long I can hold my breath?
먼저
Your business. Don't leave.
왜 그렇게 부르는?
Tell me
난
that.
알아.
Because I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots. Saw you in this picture.
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군. 양산 프로젝트.
Aria, Construction Endeavor.
알아야.
By the throne.
나를 집으로
You're here to take me home.
어른들은
All the grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home.
집은
Home was where mommy is.
엄마가 왔으니까
My mommy's here, I can go home.
얌전히 기다리고
Glad I
있길
waited.
잘했다.
왔니?
Back. I am.
한 방울 안 묻힌
I dropped
거를
blood on you.
보니까 이미 아버지가 먼저
Father got there.
가려니?
And did.
하여튼
And he shared the damn prescript with us.
있습니다.
20 years lived under the same roof, and I still know how that asshole's thinking. I suppose it's too much to ask some fake bitch that didn't share his real name.
뭐?
We'll just stay in there.
할 말 없으면
Alright.
아 티켓.
Oh wait, ticket. The thing in your bag. You're gonna look after it, right? I won't give a flying fuck if the thing bites like a dog. I can keep her? You know how much I hate when kids start sniveling. Keep the noise out of my ears.
나 잘 숨어 있었지.
I'm good at hiding, right? You are. Not half bad.
나 제발.
그런데 너는
But you
검을
don't
들고
have a
있잖아.
sword.
나는
No sword, but I got mommy in a home.
뭘?
What do I do now? Lots of lots. Wanna learn to play music? Wanna...
너는 그 아이를
First encounter.
발견해버린
So much to
것이라
you,
네가
suddenly.
누리지 못했. 마음속으로
All the things you
바라보기만
long
했던
for in the
네가
fathoms of your
처음으로
heart.
반항을 한 것.
First rebellion was over.
그 아이 때문. 그래서 나라는 검을 묶어둔
Is your
검체.
sword. Mommy?
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
너 같은 반대야. 이 애게는
I want to make sure this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more. One day you'll come to understand.
네 인생을 앞으로
You'll
얼마나
realize that your infighting ruined your own life by taking this thing under your wing.
생긴다는 게
Know too what's be like be bound by there.
내가 네
And you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down.
때까지 비웃어.
I'll have a good life. Suspense.
같이 껍데기가 돼. 그 말을
Now understand the meaning.
기억이 없어.
Chains of the fetter that bind you here
그
are
족쇄에
broken.
달리자 과거의
Ability to exist in the present.
이 순간에
Past it
존재할
binds.
수 없. 너희는
All that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile beat. You realized all the beatings were no longer enough. Sought to put
올 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 복비를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록. 효과는 족쇄란 게 그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어. 이미 너도
You've already picked up on it, haven't you? Child's not long. But the extermination mission you're about to embark on, when we'll call for consensus.
네가 그 검을 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 왜 그 이야기를
Why are you telling me this?
그야말로
Tired of being around you.
일반에 처지하니까
Feelings mutual.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거. 계속 들먹들고 무거운 척. 그리고 거미집에 리엔 이제 나를 내가 붙잡았어. 오랫동안 거미줄에
Once you've spent
남겨져
enough time
있다고
snared by
바라만
them,
보는 것에
you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of an observer.
그 질척이고도
Try to take a step forward.
네 발을 너 나를 원해서 내 안고 그렇게
They finally come to admit that truth.
다 끊어내. 그 작은 불씨가 전부 단칼에
No.
부정하기엔 잊은 적
I never
없어.
stop
그럼
thinking
아이를
about it.
돌려줄 테니 내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 알아야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않. 이번에야말로 모든 것.
Oh. Okay. What? Huh? I like the music. I like the music. Good lord. Deal damage, take damage. Flash wind, deal damage. When taking damage, you're staggered. Does not get staggered. Remove the stagger threshold. Gain attack power up. Okay. Only targets with the corresponding buff among whatever. Not triggered defensive skill. Clash lose, gain fragile. Remove that. Unopposed attack. Final power plus 10. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Actually, I want this. And you can do that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Now we're actually just fighting her. Nice! Not so nice.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Wait, no, you have to... Oh, that's annoying. Have to clash with that, and then... I feel like I'm lockpicking. That makes any sense. Hello everybody, this is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and today we're going to be opening up this old woman. Nothing on 1, binding on 2, click on 3, and it's open. We're so fucking win a clash. Oh my gosh. Why? Okay, great.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰세요.
Don't lose a clash, pretty much.
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야? 뭔가 싸한데.
받아볼 텐가.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, let's just have a fight where you have to win every clash. What's that? Oh, it all went badly because you couldn't win every clash? Sucks to be you.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 접는다.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군. 받아볼 텐가.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 의미 없는 질문을 하지. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 과했나?
받아볼 텐가.
비껴파라군. 원망이었다.
Thank you for actually winning a fucking clash, Marcel.
이 검으로는
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
너는 위아래가 없군.
Wow, you don't do much, do you?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
It might be better to do Kim Salt instead of. I don't know.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This fight seems really freaking difficult. I'm kind of hoping that it also ends as soon as I just get here.
아이 이러다 다 죽겠네. 뭐 시계 대가리도 있으니까 겁먹지 말고 일단 밀어붙여 보지.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
방금
작업시 모자라지.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
이 검으로는
뭐야?
뺄수 없어.
파이팅이다.
I forget what this specific thing does. Action, cool. Have the ability to activate 412.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Good hit, Otis.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
안 돼. 지금은 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
받아볼 텐가. 천탄 격발.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice hit.
선택이었어, 나리! 여기는 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
전탄 격발.
122 damage.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
I am assuming
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
that the fight is over as soon as you threw all of the shield 2 more times. Past this, I mean.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Okay, so
먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
you're gonna have to get all of that cut off of you. That's just way too much for you to handle. Yes, another Tatkakum.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패. 가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
What?
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 관리자님.
방금은 실수였던 거죠?
I mean, great, buddy, but I kinda didn't want you to do that.
전탄 격발.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
We're kinda going for damage here and not sustain. Thank you, Merceau. The time when you don't follow orders is when I'm not the biggest fan of you.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
낭 몰아치는 것은 장담한 마음.
Ouch.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도.
Pursuance Merceau has been one of the best things I've ever seen in this video game. No, I didn't want you to activate. Okay, 100 damage is actually pretty good.
저들이 거리날 것 같지 않나? 아하! 한수 접어주신 겐가?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Already activate your ego. Means regret pursuance. What's your passive? You don't even have a passive. Think you can handle it, buddy? You can't. Okay, sure, you know what?
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Ineffective ramblings of an old woman.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자. 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
전탄격발.
Drop a coin, drop a coin, drop. What the fuck? Why do you not drop a coin?
빔, 낭, 몰아치는 것을
Hurry the fuck up! Ah, these attacks take forever.
오늘같이 당신
You sheathed your sword.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What's
당신은
this?
이런 고압수를
You've
좋아하지
never been
않았어.
practically keen on eye though.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸
It's
건
meaningless.
스스로 무방비 상태로
Put yourself at
노출하는
such a
거.
risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. Yes,
검을
it's
휘두른 후에
a new habit of mine.
다시 검집에 넣으려고
After every
하는
flurry,
습관이
fail to sheath my sword.
그건 기다리다 보면 그럴 때를 대비해서 내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 왜 그딴 검수 네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 해. 너는 이제 몇 번이나 말했어. 놓은 적도 내 딸을 알아야는 숨어있는 건 어두운 건 또다시 보여 아무것도. 당신은 내가 나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 아니 내가 베일을 이 눈에 담긴 새
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
That was a fight and a half.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
It's you. I was unfortunately right. Where? Okay.
합당한 승리네요. 다들 이상은 없.
지령을 이행하지 않은 자들은 차례대로 정리되어 가고 있습니다. 머리카락을 663월 자른 뒤
Kinda want to level up Wild Hunt. It's been a long time since I've seen or used Wild Hunt.
합당한 승리네요. 다들
한 건 넘겼나?
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고. 좋아.
응, 금방 가지. 천천히 가자니까.
왔어?
Hey, you guys are late. Is she drinking? Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very things that are breaking them.
뭐야?
Hey, Rekko, you're here. What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt. You think you're the type to hold a grudge? I'm just make sure you get yours. Alright, stop rushing me. I've always got a few more swigs left, so you probably don't have the eyes to recognize this is quality liquor. Old par. I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you. You know what? I was like you once. Bold, proud, feeling like I could take the whole city on my own. Back in my day, little shits like you wouldn't even dare to talk to me. I ain't ever seen a salt at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast. This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of war don't get it. A mere mention in my name, Valencia of the Familia Bonatilla. And would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers under their trenches to grovel at my feet. I lived up to my family name. I was the front lines, cutting them down like nothing but a rifle and lay there. With their fames fuck the opposing corporations sent out, I met them all in the field of battle. Dueled them, bored them, hole through their heads, tore them apart. That glory and honor worth a whole lot of nothing now, eh? Lucky you going solo as to take a kid hostage. Fuck you. Wouldn't have had to put that stunt if the kid didn't have to go so close to take it. If he ever had a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook, give me another drink. Need to get through this. Valencia. I haven't waited for decades. Used one of those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet. Now they outrank me. They think they're some hot shit. Motherfuckers, look at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent. Really never concerned yourself with this question. But the house the spiders is trying to make. It's obvious, ain't it? Killer. I was trying to make the best assassin on the market for the fingers to use. Blade that can cut through anyone, anything. Don't you find something to miss listening to yourself? Dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for. I don't know, fucking hell, why do I have to bother knowing shit? Tickets all I need to get back. My rank in the shitter, all those decades wasted in this shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end. Once you've spent too long hanging from the web, the sky will seem to grow closer and closer, deluding you into thinking you could soar in the sky with your own wings. Realize. You have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine? That you're not flying, but grasping in the air. Bring me her now. Grateful little bitch doesn't even know the sort of shit her own nurse father's going through. After all I've taught her. Damn it, I really messed up, didn't I? Clean yourself up, you're not looking pretty. Your face, you're bleeding. You smile about it, you're bloodied up. Mommy, I'll be your golden ticket, not some shitty scrap paper. Can you really do all that for me? Yeah. Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. So impatient. This thing is with my ticket. I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times for the fire sparkled in her eyes. Textbook is something to be proud of. You don't cry. I don't bloody get it. Why even listen to someone who thinks he ain't worth shite? Beats you all the time. Ducking you down like that, does she even sees you as a person? Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant, with nothing in my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. It's only right I obey her. That's right, it's pointless to question and think. Do exactly as you're told. It's the one thing you're good at, ain't it? Funny you're talking to Heath about that.
제가 상대하겠습니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 후회 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Good work, Greg. Stalling him out.
걸려라.
발레르몬의 해체 검지. 세트나 리치. 시험 완료 새 역할을 다할 뿐.
I'm doing my part.
내 뒤로.
Okay, if I remember right.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 야!
거기까지.
It's been a while since I've used Earl King.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, you're kidding me.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건 그럼 그렇지. 아분한 새끼.
30 flashback plus 2. Okay. It might just be better to
목을 내놓고 있도록. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
how long do you think you can keep this up?
군대이자 족쇄. 제가 언제 나를 놓아줄 셈일 거냐?
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디? 받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원한 방해되니까 빠져 있어. 루치오,
목을 내놓고 있도록.
캐시 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 요즘 안 돼. 알겠어? 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주지.
I love these cutscene fights.
모조리 해체해주지. 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 지긋지긋해. 너네도 택했지. 전 왜? 못 맞추겠어? 왜? 못 맞추겠어? 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Oh, wait a minute. I know how I could speed this up.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
것이야말로 인간에게 부여된 저주일 테지.
Do I have Rhyme Shank? I don't have Rhyme Shank. What am I talking about? I've never owned Rhyme Shank.
가자.
이게 뭔?
미리 보였나?
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주지.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
거기까지.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는 없을 텐데.
뻔히 다 보여.
찢어 밝혀주마.
대가를 치를 시간이다.
가자.
예술이 집어쳐. 나는 그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐. 그딴 자세로는
찢어 밝혀주마.
내 옷깃도 못 스쳐. 그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
내 뒤로. 그만.
당신 생각 요시히데님이라면 애초에
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 내가 수없이 시범 보였지. 저런 허접.
시끄러워 죽겠네.
언젠간 하지만 적어도 저를 스프린타면 알려줄 수 있지 않습니까?
이봐 잠깐.
Uh-oh, Greg.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할.
사과를 조각낸
네가 그러니까.
어떤 건 딱딱했고
당신의 호흡도 이 공간은 가끔씩
판내가 퍼질 때마다 난
Good Lord, Greg. Oh.
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 때 소원
루치오가.
심장이 뽑혀 당신 말을 빌리
어이 루치오. 아가리 다물고 있지만 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어.
야,
이 하. 징크레.
Gregor killed a man.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않는 거지?
Clear stage. Hello?
지령을 지정부.
의뢰
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
자,
What do you think, Yoshihide? The concept's called minimalism.
불필요한 것들이 그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 자. 요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것이. 다시 복습을 해보죠. 저는 그대를 앞으로 육체의 아름다움, 결국 예술이란 내
취향은 여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지.
도축이라며 요시히데. 야수.
꽤 캔버스가 너무.
기뻐요. 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 언젠가
그리운 날 비록
Certainly had
취향이라는
conflict.
주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도
Structures of the intellectual framework through which its unique sense and exceptional eye could thrive. Alyssa? It
저는 이런
hurts.
식으로
I'm not fond of people like
감정만
her.
앞서는 분은 그런
Better of them?
대부분 진실로 강한 분들 육체는 거짓말 저의 인형들과 비슷한 모든 감각을 정확해요. 유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또
죄송합니다, 여러분. 다시 싱클레어 씨 시선을 내리지도 어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 하지만 이미 지나가 버린 시간이에요. 끝. 마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금
그래요, 알빈.
이제 그만 아픈 과거로만 남겨두지.
Yeah.
어떤 것에 무엇이
방금 가지가.
아하, 거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는.
고에나임 씨.
What are you?
상황 봐서.
Right. I'll use the ampoule on Faust to get her back to the feet if I can find an opening.
관리자님은 지금.
이래 배워도 시체들은
It may not look the part. I think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses. To be proud of, but I spent years stumbling full of abnormalities, many of which employed methods of killing my staff that showed greater artistic merit and depth than anything.
이럴테면 직접 연극의
The
주인공.
play took the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Those slipped to throw the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, as the sins to whoever they came across. Watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact I was never really that close with the ending. You have my attention. You're not making full use of your medium. What you're showing is no different from those cursed autopsy working boiled down to simply cutting open the organs in neat order. Recall vague some abnormalities beneath the original creativity.
피도 불필요하게 너무
Draining too
많이
much blood,
빼냈어.
far more than what's necessary.
그러면 자네의 작품들을 유심히
I'm more positive now. The element I found most
내가
compelling
가장
was
마음에
the
들었던
comparison
것은
duet of veins and
정말 그
arteries.
동맥의
아, 그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을
예술가는 이
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자 특히 발렌치노 그리고 리엔 그자도 그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠.
사람의 신경다발은 아마 나 그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만 이랄 테면 나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가. 그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 자
이때만큼 내 이름이
파우스트
그냥 알고 있네. 저자가 가진 그렇지만 중요한 건 그리고
I'm
생각보다
determined to never regret
때로
anything.
놀라운 결과를 보일 때
검진에서 저로서는
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Get the ranking, Sinclair.
저는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는
자 호엔하임군 나만의 이해자가 당신을 평생 보존.
그래. 그리고 높아
아주 오래전 저는
완전히
그렇다고 한다면
적어도 내 아주 조금이라도 어떤가.
Don't suppose you saw that coming, Hohenheim.
무엇 하나 패절이라는 내고일세.
Diffraction.
굳이 눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가. 중요한 건 눈에 보이지
Let's
않는다는
go,
게.
buddy.
자네도 받았어.
현도치가 울리고 있군요. 현도치, 저는 이런 감정을
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨.
안돼. 너희는 아직
연구소에서 갑자기 육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83. 반드시 매번
I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시.
Get off of me.
빠른 방법을 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막.
마에스트로님만의 작품을 손수 만드시는 것. 자, 같이 나도 앞으로 언젠가.
The future.
내 안에서 냄새.
Scent. Stench. I beg your finest fucking pardon. A gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity. It's rot. I see. Smoke was blue.
푸른색이었어.
I have no idea who that is.
저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
A certain Sinclair. Abate the smoke. Oh. I'm so lost. Sinclair! Our baby boy is growing up!
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
I love this man. I'm so happy he's here. Sinclair, I don't know what's going on, man, but dude.
챕터의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Whoa!
지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도
Dude. Wait, do you still have the negative effects for? You still have the negative effects for this fucking ego. Even this can't make Branch of Knowledge good. Why do you bleed as well? Always rupture bleed? Clashing with that, and you're clashing with that. That means you're here. Yeah. Yo! Wait! Team up ego! Team up ego! Team up ego! Trench specialized spear. I thought you had a halberd, buddy.
다시아의 고동은 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
What? Why is your coin green? Why is your coin green?
이 기술을 쓸 때 소리라도 한 명 비우면 좋을 텐데.
Excision coin. He breaks unbreakable coins.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
You just start calling them moderately breakable coins. Oh, darn it, I don't have wing beat. I don't have enough gloom for both of them. Hey buddy, I get that I should read the passives. How about I just play the frickin' video game?
지령에 따라
I'm just taking in all the coolness. Appreciate it. I am a Limbus player. I cannot read. Okay, I was getting a little bit tired of all of like, oh, where are the specialty fights? Where like, you deal with one enemy and then watch a cutscene while Virgilius beats up the rest of everything. I was getting a little bit tired, but I've been dragged back in. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. This one is well deserved.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침을.
남아있답니다.
Is that Shin tier 3? Or is this only tier 2? I feel like this is Shin tier 3. Unclash, well, what am I doing? Pretending that my actions have consequence.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
even a rupture Ishmael.
떼어내드리죠.
Is sloshing rupture or is she tremor? I feel like she's tremor.
충정. 잠시.
Right?
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Yeah, sloshing is tremor.
그 의체
I'm trying to think of like other fun ways that this fight could be won. Good lord, dude. You have so much drip. You have got to share this drip with the rest of us, man. Aisha, why would you if you didn't want to be friends with me? You could have killed me. Ah. Getting to that part.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Smoke War? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I get it, because in Damien, there goes to World War One. He has Mong. He has Mong and his weapons. Good lord! Our baby boy! Grown up! Oh, it seems my perspective was lacking. Please forgive my disrespectfulness. He is forgiven. Hair here is clean. I breathed like this so long.
상황 매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨, 대체
Have fun, Ishmael. You are going to be offset button for the rest of this fight.
더 들을 것도 없네요.
I've heard enough. Probably should just guard so I don't actually break the rupture stack, but where's the fun in that?
생생하게 보여드리죠. 제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
어떠신가요? 어서 당신의 감상을 제게 들려주시죠.
Poison 99 times 5. He's so based. So based. You know what's funny? I think I brought in Philip Sinclair.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Sinclair that is
느낄 수
the
있겠죠.
closest to finding his conviction.
지령에 따라 참격. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
당신
Your eyes have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me, how does my gallery appear? It's trashy, like some things in my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이 무엇을
Things you've witnessed, they allow me to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try and explain it. Ah, yes, and that is enough. So it is. That's 5, man. Long, whatever. He had 2 on his sword, 2 on his axe. That's 8, or well, no, that was the symbol for 5 man. Means he has 2 on each. Pretty cool. It's like you're asking, why didn't he tell us he had this power all along? You must know, Hohenheim, it's never that convenient. Do you really want to get into it? I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of power and wasn't expecting to summon me here either. My voice sounds rather hoarse on account of the rather little choking from earlier. Despite being put both my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. Don't worry. One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us might think. That's so. Good to hear. Years have you traveled back? I don't know. Sorry to say, it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. From my understanding, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either. Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to go from the First Smoke War. It was World War II, right? And too, Faust. Am I losing too much blood? I see him too. When did Sinclair become hot? Sign has summoned you. Sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned. Awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously. Not every sign has that power. Power of my sign. Sinclair. No such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror world. Into a different branch of this branch of knowledge. Inevitable? I don't know. Maybe. Not all misery. Life goes on. No choice but to face the future? Know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path or whether you'll be able to avoid it. It will not be impossible. It'll be a difficult path. Almost unbearably so. Journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the field of battle. Really an offshoot. Offshoot event of an offshoot world designed to end here and now. Serve this very moment. All has been cast into the realm of speculation. But, if I could be a strength to myself, best accept that. There were certain others were here too. See everything I've been longing to see just once. Memories might be the only thing keeps me going in the days. I should leave now. Might be returned where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Still, if this is where I end, even if my existence boils, nothing more. I think I gotta spend my last moments with you guys. Oh, Miss Faust, don't grieve everything all at once. The only advice I got for you. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'd be me next time. Grown a bit taller. I have.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의
It was Philip Clare.
명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠. 비록 저희에게 대항하는 자들은 많았지만 보셨다시피 그런 것은 의미가 없었습니다.
Please tell me there isn't like a dungeon after this. Clear stage.
지위를 받는 건 오랜.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Why are we back here? You're attacking him. You know what? Sure, whatever. Papa's gonna open a can of whoop ass on you guys. Why does he sound like Homer Simpson?
결정. 해본. 추워 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, you know what? Whatever.
나아가주게.
아지랑이가 위험한 곳. 고열반을 조심해야 겠어.
I'm kind of giving up on these being actual fights. They're cool, but like, I would rather them be actual fights, you know? I guess this is probably a good time for me to make my thoughts known. I don't think these are bad that they exist. In fact, I'm a big fan of like, oh, we're dealing with all the 5 individual fingers. I would rather them have ended last fight. I'm sitting here, and I'm like, are we seriously going through this again? Like, you could have just made this fight longer.
저자의 여신은 상상의 기운을 뿜는 것. 감각을 곤두세우시게.
Just... ugh. I don't know. Maybe I expect much of this.
나아가주게. 골파 찔러넣었습니다.
It hasn't really felt like we've earned any of these victories, aside from Sinclair. Boy howdy, does that feel like we've earned that victory.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Well, no, maybe that and the, old Ryoshu lady. Her. That one, I feel like I frickin' earned that. That was a tough fight. Violet breaking a slam.
그 삶의 마침표를 미래를 과거와 같이
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Yeah, my thoughts are kind of murky. It's not at all bad what they're doing, but it just feels so...
도착. 1시 방향.
Moses actually doing damage. Let's go. this is the direction the game is going, it's not something I hate. I would just rather them have a longer development time. I'd rather them have more dead weeks so that they can make unique content rather than long content.
이리 와라.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
정보를
지금
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
해수.
이리 와라.
아프잖아.
I probably should not have done this.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
속 펀치.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
예측할 수 없게.
이리 와라.
400 damage per attack, which means that I'll have to do like 10 more attacks.
나야. 하나, 둘, 합살. 대응 완료.
편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게.
경각에 달하였네. 방심하면
정보를
몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Oh, wait a minute. Can't I just...
나아가주게.
400 damage.
네 상대는 나야.
자석에 피해 저들은 더욱
정보를
몰아칠
펼칠
것에.
필요도 없겠군.
나아가주게.
해수.
차.
그 삶에 마치
Are we almost done? Look at you, Ezra. Being all cool.
동기부여의 얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 검의 실체. 아씨께서 숨을 모으신 곳. 저 일격의 해법일지니 어머해 주시게.
Excuse me, what?
나아가주게.
Oh, I get how we're killing him. We have to burn him to death?
에즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지금
알겠습니다.
본인은 최선을 다했다. 말해주시게. 성공 모드 마크 셋. 요리색 도끼.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
편히 쉬시게.
You got this, guys. What are you doing?
나아가주게.
You got this, guys. I believe in you. We kinda can't.
내 일생에 모든 잔인한 과거.
Kinda can't do much more, Moses. I burned all my ampules way too early.
뜨거울 거다.
You're kidding me. Really?
나리의 말도
Really?
이삐님의 주령도 더 많이 듣고 싶었는데.
What was your thing? Fine.
환영부흥인.
Go through all of that again.
나아가줄게.
No!
이리 와라.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh, I wish there was a skip button for this fight. This was so fucking boring. Basically, it's just don't waste all the fucking K-Corp ampules. That's the only challenge, and I accidentally did that because I just wanted to get through it faster.
필연적 절대적
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
저자의 여신과
열받았어.
상상의 기운이 뿜는 것.
이 클리셰 다음엔
감각을
뭐
곤두세울
할지
시계.
알지? 예측할 수 없게
Wow, 5,000 health.
고열반을 조심해야 할 것이다.
Violet breaking a slam. Yeah, we are.
저자의 여신과
열받았어.
상상의 기운이 뿜는 것.
클리셰 다음엔 뭐
감각을
할지
곤두세울 시계.
알지?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
이제 일어났습니다.
500 damage, woohoo.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
편히 쉬시게.
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 결정 해본 좋아.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지? 예측할 수 없게
그렇지, 우리 딸.
이걸 또 짓거나
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Did I absolutely stop trying to... How many times do you reuse this clashable count?
대행 완료. 아프잖아. 미래를 과거와 같이.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
예측할 수 없게. 네 상대는 나야. 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
경각에 달아야 했네. 방심하는 모르지.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
나아가주게.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
On the bright side, he took a lot of damage there.
네 상대는 나야.
자색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아치고
펼칠
있어.
필요도 없겠군.
회수.
Please stop doing that basic attack. I'm trying to kill him. That seems obvious, but... Look, Ezra's doing more damage than you.
얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 거울의 실체. 아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉰다.
And now he has extreme
저
grit.
일격의 해법이 있지니 어머해 주시게.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
에즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키도록.
알겠습니다.
대응 완료.
편히 쉬시게.
I can't damage you, but I can activate on-hit effects, baby. Your SP gonna die, bucko.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
나아가주게.
내 일생에 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이지.
옳다. 찔러 넣었습니다.
불사 이건.
This is not the fucking time, Honglu.
씻어낸다면 결국 사그러지기 마련이죠.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
나아가주게.
대응 완료.
You have a Ren space.
삶은 차분 넘치게 먹고. 붉은 자.
I still haven't read Leviathan.
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만
조금 더 시간이 조금 필요할 것.
세자 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어.
베스파,
무언가 뒤집어 쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이다.
I should be reading the story. I'm invested in boredom. Above thee, distinguished color, look above thee. Yeah. If this were a more interesting fight, I would care more. Got it, Papa. Good girl. Even the color fixture can't. A roulette. Papa? Remember, kiddo, this is family. A little sacrifice, anything if it's one of us. What senseless villainy is this? To put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe? Hast thou a finger of loyalty come such a cowardly act of duplicity? Loyalty, huh? Not the middle really gives a hoot about loyalty. They care about grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them if they can protect the image of loyalty. Just like the rows of toys here. What do you think you're doing, my man? That's white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember a little girl asking for a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. Please. Quit overreacting, man. Just pop one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs out. Stop it. I like that color too. You like white too? Oh boys, my little girl finally acquired her papa's taste. I still need paying back for bringing you the... It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out and drive? We're gonna end up sitting in traffic. Let's go. Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories to me. I got more Crimson Point in me. Department LCC has requested you be captured alive. I'll use a healing medicine on her. Papa, why? Thou shan't be able to move with thy body cloven in half. Lie still and bear witness, for thy shalt demonstrate before the true meaning of badass. It only took one more attempt than needed and like 15 fucking minutes.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Suddenly, one day, Gregor's arm changed. Oh, come on!
좋아, 몸 좀.
와일드 헌트야.
I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pest that gave up their human limbs is something infinitely more revolting. Jacob's pride and joy. They had 3 standout successes. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. All 3 really put on a stomach-churning show in front lines of the Smoke War. Gotta thank for toughening them up with resilience to gross shit. There was rumor that, almost as unbelievable as legend, G-Corp had one yet more soon-to-be 4th weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of his husk. One look at that hairy kite in the arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter till the tale. Would have been a different story had it hit me. Everyone had the idea what insect it might be. Maggot, moth, fly. Found the poor cockroach. You said you were a veteran. Oh yeah, good old Smoke War and its many unforgettable memories. I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. Smoke, vicious organic fluids mist that tainted every breath of air. I wielded the bayonet rifle bestowed by my La Familia. You know the sound you vermin make. That noise was like a sound key that let me know where to aim. I'd aim there, stab in the heart and then bang. God, here's another story. Scott missed his head, still a hit. Anyways, Verm fell to the ground. Curled up all frozen up. I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time, broke its legs. 4 limbs would have ended fun too quickly. He had 6. Leg 1 goes, fights back. Leg 2 starts to crawl. Leg 3, bawling. Well, leg 5 is limp like it's dead. Don't even run. Can't have cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. Stay away. Oh, hearken to our darkling wing beats as we make our nest in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal even as they are loathed. And suddenly, one day, you shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber the warmth, and collectively clamor for the light. Commence screeching, thrashing until all becomes void, devoured, lashed, piece by piece, by a march, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh, motherfucker, it's real. The worst one out of the four. Head to hatch now. Damn it. Doing, Greg? Greg, what the heck did you...
잠깐.
Oi, hang on. Look over there. I hear someone, but I ain't seeing movements. Oi, Stubbies, you alright? Someone? Someone, Heath. You hear that too?
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 저거
That Greg?
우리
What do we do?
길잡이.
You did that one thing, God.
이 사활을 걸고
Tell us to beat the shit out of him. We'll do it. We did it with the last. Needs to take better care of his shoes with that hoity-toity researcher bloke. Even when was that something he can come back from? Sure. No power. Neither distortion nor an ego.
그럼 뭔데?
That's supposed to be something that was or was. That is given dream. They have now been.
방금 나
Greg,
그에겐 허물일 뿐이야.
it's a molt.
아직 우리가 벗겨내면 돼.
Peel it off of him.
그렇게 되길 희망은 무슨
Solid with that hope so, mate.
하면
Right till it works. Okay. Whenever this unit is inflicted with burn, bleed, terminal rupture, sinking potency, or count, instead of gaining those effects, lose the same stack. Oh, hey, Fergus here. We literally do not have to care. One thing, what the actual fuck?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 그럴 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 사자될 때까지 주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Hurting pest. Oh. Hey. You know what? Sure.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 진짜 발긴다. 주라하니야. 응?
걸려라.
그러도록 할까?
Okay.
가자.
I don't feel like Virgilius ever had that lose whatever percentage of health when you do a skill move. I feel like that's new. Maybe I'm just insane.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 이 눈으로 새기되 갇히지는 않도록
Good work.
숨을 걸지.
Right.
가자.
새겨주마.
걸려라. 걸려라.
Good and fast drive, whatever, who cares?
마침내 황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
가자.
Right. I need to apply status effects or whatever.
막아둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
적응한 건가?
가자.
And that's how you completely ignore a stagger. Or a thingy. It forces turn end. Therefore, just don't let it.
가자. 제대로 해보고.
Hey, what in the actual fuck?
막아둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
What the fuck just happened? I'm lost.
이러면 계약 파기인데.
I'm so lost. Whatever, fine, fine. Sure, let's try again. Ah. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I was playing this wrong. Okay, that's kind of interesting.
내놓고 있도록.
What I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to try and lower down the bugs. I'm supposed to do this by also lowering down his sanity. Can't take too much damage though. I only have a certain amount each turn.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
If nothing else, I get this fight. I like how they also are doing this to some of the literal worst status applicators in the game. For my identities, I also don't use these characters often, so I kind of think they're the worst. They might not actually be, but they feel like the worst.
이 눈으로 새기되 갇히지는 않도록 목숨을 걸지. 번개어났던 그늘지고 불결한 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yeah, this is going much better.
걸려라. 걸려라. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ooh, you might actually be taking a lot of damage. Ouch.
직접 밝혀주마. 마침내 황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, how the fuck do I deal with this? Okay, maybe this works.
가자. 이럴 줄 알았으면 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 올까.
Sure, I don't fucking care.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
걸려라. 걸려라.
해줄 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Now I guess Rodian has Rhyme Shank. I might have to shard Rhyme Shank.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
None of this shit is conveyed well, by the way.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
And lovely, he just gains all of his fucking health back because Heathcliff misses a single coin.
그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면. 가자.
This is so fucking boring. Genuinely, I'm so goddamn bored. There's like actually nothing interesting about this.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
가자. 이럴 줄 알았으면 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 올까.
적응한 그 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Don't you want another fucking wasted turret of just continual bullshit? Oh my god, that was so fucking boring.
잠깐만 얼어 있어.
정신 좀 차리라고 아저씨.
That was awful. That was fucking awful.
돌아온 거.
I genuinely need a minute. Okay, I'm more calm. That fight was bad. And not just normal bad about like, oh hey, this mechanic sucks or is unfun to play against. That genuinely was not conveyed very well. And I actually think that it needs to be reworked completely. Like, I get the point is to redirect clashes, but when he throws everything at you in phase 2 and you can just instantly die even through all of the ampules, like, what is the fucking point?
다행스럽게도.
이젠 진짜
죽었다. 관리자한테도 작전대로라면 곧 관리자.
하긴 시계랑
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까?
That was awful. I have really not liked
애들 월급 주려면
the end of this.
빌려야겠어.
Act 3 has been just kind of awful.
미안하구나.
Apologies.
이 무기는
Not quite used to this weapon form yet. I may have made you suffer needlessly.
내 탓은 아니야.
How am I doing?
그런 한
Prepared.
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지
Should have
않았어.
aired yourself. Should have
중요할 때
taken better care of your
작동하지 않는
weapons.
무기는
Fail when they matter or no
다름없을
weapons at
텐데
all.
생각할 건 없어?
No need to.
내게만
Fortunate.
우연하다고.
Fortune happened to land on my side.
그러면 이 기다리는 일만 남.
That was really stupid. I'm still actually upset quite a bit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It's a thread. Yoshi wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nerve spot. Blade then unravels into a single thread in her hands. Children can sense it as if by instinct. Who loves them, despises them, who means them harm and who gives them care. Others raised me. Evermore rice in a bowl of vodka, each their own distinct way. What story shall I read today? Each unchanging and uncompromising. Hey buddy, say the word if you got your eye on some. They had to get the whole damn shelf for it. Each with a different measure of affection. Please listen to her heart upon the rock of knowledge. I don't care. With her own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. Light of it all. Tiny life twists and jerks in my hands. It relies on me. It welcomes me. Its eyes follow every movement I make. It cannot survive on its own. Without my care, its time will come to a premature end. That feeling is called pity. Pity? What's that? Remember the book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog. It wails loudly when it fears the frog thrashing its throat. Yeah. The snake cries because it feels pity. It pities the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it is devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. May other dads feel this way? Don't know. I don't think many of us are even capable of pity. The house of spiders, and spiders haunt. And I have to do it too, right? The sword. Time comes. It's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed. That too, you'll know when the time comes. Can I get magic beeper like you someday, Dad? Beeper tells you everything, right? You won't be getting one now. Okay, but I can still feel pity. So may I please keep sorrow? You may, but I don't recommend it. It's something you cherish take root in your heart and will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. Back then I was exhausted. On his cryptic way of speaking. Believe you can break out of this with a simple no? I recall you bragging rather confident that you had beaten the attitude out of her, Valencia. Brass part cut from your cloth, you know. Must have gotten that nasty bit from you. Come on, guys, the kid's right here, you know? Right, give me that. Still don't know your way around, right? The crazy bitch won't even lift fingerless you can name exactly what you need. Give me Xenon's tortoise spiral. Here you go. Haru. You know how to unlock it, yes? You'll get the password once you return with the job done. Delay and sorrow will die. I know how and where to stab to snuff a life out. All thanks to the innumerable hours I spent practicing on targets done these mannequins in flesh. Someone I'm not acquainted with nor in suit. A dreadful fashion sense. Target was the employee of a sizable bank. To die is to have it all in. Let the target down. It's only been 2 hours. The password. How'd you get past the fixers? Cut them dead. I was spared. Every time she breathed, I could hear her struggle for air. Her tail no longer light with delight when she saw me.
이 검의 이름은 축생고 요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 요시히데. 언젠가는 그날만을 기다리며
그 칼자루는 그자만이나 이런 기분은 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 그러니까 그리고
뭐냐고?
Oh, thanks. This is a spiral. Lodge inside the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, the more you yank it free, the further it will pull down. Freeze tag. Like a game where you've frozen. Unfreeze, you start moving again. I'll keep waiting till my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me.
그 나선은 후에 사료를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양 주름 매듭을 만들고
Threads became knots endlessly tangled and winding into a jumbled
이건
clue.
거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 짜잔! 사다리가
A
됐다.
letter.
심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전
학교
갈래. 나 갈래.
어림잡아.
Arya must have been
아라에도
around 8
8살
years back then.
그 눈이
I saw the
빛나는
twinkle in those eyes. I suddenly craved the zigzag quick.
담비가 그리워.
Strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same
속이
time.
울렁거렸고 학교를 다니고
I never
싶다는
once
생각을
thought of
한
wanting
번도
to go to
해본 적
school.
없지. 오래전에 누군가
I wonder if someone had
물어봤을
asked me the same question long ago, would I have been
엄마,
as excited?
이것 봐.
Look, Ma!
이게
The
요즘
red oyster that's the
유행한다잖아.
rage. I brought it for you.
여기에
I could
교과서도
put textbooks in
넣고,
here, pencil case, my name tag, and the lunchbox.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
Happen if she went to school. Really cute.
평범한 8살이 되어서
Like any other 8-year-old, she began by learning how to read, to write before even though she would be all grown up.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이
She always loved music, so I'm sure her hands carry not a dagger but a stylish chic guitar.
멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인
Grown
저
up.
아이가
Will she ever get to
그때
be one?
시야가 트이면 그때서야
My vision opened, I could see it. Caught in the middle of the spider web, all alone.
왜 아무런
Why did the
대가
nurse
없이
fathers let Arya in the house of spiders?
거미집에 언제부터
When had that house ever been a place set for mercy?
수업은
Last wrapped up without a hitch, you know. But it wasn't so easy. What, bayonets, gunblades, and them fancy doohickeys fall for some tricky tan. Fuck off, we're done. Hot damn, look at you always give me the evil eye. Sure do, one of these days you'll end up stabbing me before you're done. Hey, Yoshihide, you got talent. This polished up real good. Let's see. Next up, well, hot diggity, all kinds of folks showing up to tour you today. Guess plenty of fellas looking forward to this. That old blood-fiend elder with the rings coming in person. Must be one of them pinkies. Ain't that a hoot? How'd these devils get assigned here just months after the finger bow bell? Mighty sure them was the same ones that were busy raising hell at the outskirts draft not long ago. Well, can't deny that's the real deal. Guess you learn things even the nurse fathers can't teach. You gonna keep yapping? Fine, I'll leave. Nah, what's the rush? By the way, the relic ears. That, sword. Something real special, ain't it? Her tail that's set for the pinky star. All them hotshots try to cheat and they got ruined for life. Hear that fancy blade in the scabbard and let me see you go swing, swing. Look, let's swing here 10 2 stars and blade them out a couple times. How about it? Think I'll trust a word from you? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Ain't falling for it twice, huh? Figured you forgotten all the memories like peanut shells. That's the way to cook crumbles. Want to get a peek while we train. Didn't know the kid was mine to fly every which way. I think we'll have to put a lock in that scabbard for me. A year's been more like 5. Ain't you one smooth motherfucker? Nearly took it as you being kind checking in on me. Listen, my poor heart can handle hearing the beeping no more. Always get me thinking maybe the priest was telling you to crack my head open. Of course not. Even if it did, once your head open, I'd need nothing to come out. My bad. You've regressed at that moment. Don't worry, Saru.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의
I don't want to be a part of it.
호기심 따위를 그러니까
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐...
엄마.
안녕하세요.
들어가라고 했어.
그래요?
네...
아따, 가시기하네.
꺼지라 했다.
Fuck off, Liang.
그렇게 딱 끼고서 남의 집 그것들이
너 책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 뭐 어쩔 것인지. 적어도 네 짝에 붙은 줄은 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지?
아니, 그런 게 아니라 나 하는 거 보고 잘... 엄마는 나에게... 또 얘...
수박 먹어.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠인 형형색색으로 보이는
예쁘다, 엄마.
예.
아니...
그래서
이곳을 나가야 한다. 내보내야 한다. 거미집에서의 유효기간이 끝.
요시히데, 함부로 뽑으면 이 아기가 요시히데만을
아빠가 뽑아도 안
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 소리고
검의 이름은 유물 중에서도 그렇기에 그거란 것은 다시 아물지 않.
그날 검 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만
그 대가로 니모 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 배어졌는지도 우리는 그러니까 검이
그래서 나는 열 손가락이 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번
일주일 전에 참 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 다
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 점점 시간을 아라야에게 아무것도 하지만 아마도 당신들의
아라야, 어른이 되면
What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be.
자신의
I
가방을
want to
들고
live a hero.
원하는 것이 될 수 있도록 거미집을 벗어나서
Break free from the house.
이번 작전은 만장일치로 네가 검을
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각
오늘은 별말이 없나.
Quick
이런
questions.
작전할 때마다 언제까지 반복되는 그 실체는
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 막 결국
기억이 제대로 남아도 왜 이렇게
입이 매서워져. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면
아라야, 이 아라야.
Arya,
엄마는
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고
you can hear for a bit.
이 안은
It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark when everything passes quickly. Thanks to hiding it all the time. Take you away from me. Promise I'll come back.
괜찮아.
그렇게
So I followed each length of rope that was bound to me.
집을 나가려고 한
Are you trying to leave? You know what? Keep that in silence. Eyeball. But were you mad at Dad for something, bud? Please stop the vandalism. Shut the fuck up. Sweetheart, you've hurt me enough. Don't at me.
비틀거리면서 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그리고
아유로알수 너네지
머리를
It was supposed to be your
뇌를
head.
제대로 베지 않은
Perhaps it was
것은
some sort of
얼마나
last drag of pity.
동정심이었을까.
Still left me that her brain.
아니면
In
뇌를
the blade
베어야
for so
그
long,
생을 완전히 끝낼
I
수
forgot
있다는
that
것을
killing the brain's the only way to end
검
up.
휘두르다 나는
I have 2 hands,
내 아비의 나와 닮은 얼굴,
face like mine.
나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 그렇다면 그 무엇이든 벨 수 있는 그
I drove the blade
검으로
to cut.
당신의 심장에 꽂아 만약 저물어가는 노래도
Dying
소리가
sunset had a
있으면
voice.
자, 각 정리요원은 위차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Manager. It feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out, pouring so much concentration. I'm here. I'm here. Yoshi's been engaging the senator's father. Our current manpower breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders? Sinner from the future is still there. Gregor's still rampaging. Both teams are in complete disarray. Not yet. We're gonna have to do this on our own. There shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the orders.
기다려.
Wait.
나는
I know for certain that
이 공간이
I've grown
점점
sick of this place.
거미집에
I know.
갇힌 걸
Well, I said it was my fault. You were
항상 내
tethered
탓이라고
here.
했어.
Saying it's not.
거미집 한가운데에서
I was the one who's being raised in this
키워지고 있던 건
suffocating
나야.
house. If anyone was the right to be resentful, it's
하지만
me.
너는 자유를
You
찾아
left. You freed yourself. You stepped up to the ground outside. Proud to see the sky, the real sky.
나는 그때
While you're alive,
확실해?
you make sure to pierce through my heart.
그 기억들 중
The memories themselves are gone. All that's left is the feeling. How true.
기억되지 못한다면 이
Both
도시도
this city and this house have
거미집도
become places. Not a single soul is the
그
heart to
아이를 기억할
story ends
나에겐 끝이어도
for me, not Arya.
그에겐 아니야. 아라야는 기다리고
Waiting
있어.
for me.
아라야는 기다리고 있어.
Arya is waiting for no one. You're Arya, aren't you? Why are we chancing it?
기능 첨가. 단숨에 정리.
받아볼 텐가.
공간을 뭉갠다.
전탄격발.
충전 기능 첨가.
I don't understand what's going on, Yoshi Beefquake. But this looks like a real piece of pear, don't it?
애타게 기다렸어.
Anxiously, I
절실히 기대했으며 헤아릴 수 없이
reckoning I have
원했으니
laid
이 순간조차 베어내리라.
moment to fully severed.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
Are you fucking kidding me?
자양어 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아.
I'm not fucking chancing that again. I literally cannot afford for that to happen again.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯한. 차라리 여기서 끝내자.
Drop a fucking coin. I'm not dying here. I am tired, I am angry, and I want to go the fuck to bed. Mr. Krabs, I wanna go to bed. We didn't get a victory screen. A soft singing echoes in. When will Mom come back? Will she say, what about tomorrow? I want to keep our promise. I want to stay here, wait quietly. Shut up! Was I too impatient? Did Mom leave because I couldn't wait that one fleeting moment? Stop talking! Your daughter forever. Doubt Arya might again.
또
We want
그애를
her
찾아 아주 오랫동안. 그러니까 이러서는 안 돼. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는
응,
She
괜찮아.
loved watching the stars.
기다리고
She
있을게, 엄마.
hiding somewhere in the starry night.
이곳은 검 벗어날 수 없고
House of
하늘을
Spiders, a
닿을
place no
수도
one can
없이. 그저 부유하기만
barred
하는
from
것.
die.
내가 오지 않았다.
Any cramped space, which I never. There's father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting.
이번엔 어떤 기억을
Carve away this time.
날렸어.
Hide in the box for a bit. Get in close and count. It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark. You know.
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 반드시 다시 돌아올 거야.
응, 괜찮아.
I'll be here waiting. No.
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
Once Mom
별
comes
잘
back,
보이는
we're going
곳으로
somewhere the
여행을
stars
갈
are so
거야.
close looks you can touch them.
도시락도 만들
I'll
거고.
pack us lunches and cut sausages and
기다리고
octopus.
나면
And then Mom will
엄마가
show up and tell
와서
me I did good.
아라야라면 잘
You are you'd be good at hiding.
숨어있을 시간이 더 든
After more
아리근
time, I'll wear a
수박만한
big
꽃을
flower,
달고
bigger than a
졸업식이라
watermelon for my
그러면
graduation.
그
I'll
꽃을
take it off
엄마는
after and give it to
다양하가
Mom.
잘 어울릴 거야.
They look good with hydrangeas
나랑
because they look just
닮았으니
like me.
그리고
All I need are more
엄마한테
letters.
새로운 유행어도
Gotta teach her new slang too.
아니야.
And then
그런 날들은 오지 않아.
바람이 부는 진짜
And then we'll
옥상에서
climb to a real
시원한
rooftop
수박도
and feel the
먹어야지.
real wind and eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은 그곳에는 달력이
No
없어.
calendar in there. I don't know how many
시계도
days it's.
없어서. 그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 이 하루는 영원히
It never
끝날
ends.
확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것
Every shade of darkness felt as though they belonged to me.
난 스스로 문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에
The other side of the door.
기다렸다면
It should have been her.
이런 시간 얽힘이 되었구나.
Then poor old thing.
내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 그 아이의
What you see interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed. You too were born with Yoshihide's blood because the higher-ups of the film wished for another candidate. The fact is, it's simply impossible you could ever watch match Yoshihide's aptitude. Blood is important, but it's only the first and most basic requirement. Sense time. The way that child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perspective, isn't something that can be imitated. That shared blood you simply managed to hold out against time, even after what made a mess of time there inside the time vault. I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push open that door. That failed, because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure. It so happens there's a vacancy in the house. Perhaps you have enough. Open my eyes.
주름이
All my
자글자글해진
hands.
손가락에
I saw wrinkled old fingers. Oh no. Oh no. And old strands of thread twined around me. No. That my name? Aria. I'll show you how to read it.
너무 어렵게
It's hard to
생겼어.
read.
엄마 이름은
How do you
어떻게
write it?
적니?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나.
Side effects must have kicked in.
시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었어.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은
Back to you. Closing your eyes won't stop the visions.
그게 시간이
그럼
If I follow these threads,
아기가 되면
I'll become a nurse, father? Will I see her again?
그래.
Of course, my sweet daughter will come home.
엄마, 내가
I learned
학교에서
something.
배웠는 담배
You're not
있잖아.
supposed to smoke around kids. Says who? The
선생님이
teacher.
왜냐하면
'Cause I'm still a
나
growing
같은
kid,
어린아이는
and we need to stay
담배
healthy.
연기가 있으면 그러지
Can't we do that if
못한대.
people around us keep smoking?
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기 아이잖아.
I'm on growing period. If bad cells form in your body at a young age, teach that the bad stuff grows faster. The cocky douchebag. Don't talk about my teacher like that.
그리고 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 세월이 만든 그녀의 채취 연기같이 나의 의지를 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로
엄마,
Mom,
어디가?
where are you?
나 혼자 두지 마.
Don't leave me.
어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
그리고
And
당신 그걸 가지고 다시 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못한 내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는
dead moments inside me,
미친 소리가
bound and constricted, the tangled threads began trembling and thrashing around. Can I call you Mom? The child in Ryoshu's memory is the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing barely intelligible lyrics. Standing before her. Final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. Off in the distance, an unknown point. Aria. The new voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse body grows still. Ryoshu. Silence. I understood what it was. Looking at the chain that linked us together. You're thinking about it. What she promised to her daughter. Thread that had connected the two of them severed into 1,000 strands.
시계
I
나는
lost.
머무를 이유가
What reason do I have to stay? Clang. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance, it's almost as if it never linked us together. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Yoshuhide.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
At long last, the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸.
That's my daughter.
그래서 모든
Is-
손가락이 그토록 기다렸던
The first stroke of the House of Spiders' masterpiece.
소라.
It's Sora.
성까지 얼마나
It's close to perfection.
류엔 씨,
Is this my final test? That's right. If I can make it through this one too, I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter. Of course, Sora.
고생 많아.
류엔 씨와 지는
I loved every single day I spent with you, Dad.
그래. 두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는
I know
남의
this is a once in a lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch.
이야기는 그 쓰이
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다시의 성을 잊고 죽지도 않은 주인. 아직 소생은
세상에서 가장 날 표정만 봐. 이미
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 쓰러뜨린 뒤에
이제 관리자님의 말씀대로라.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐.
They're said. Lingers in my mind. Veer off properly.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
자신마저 망각한 무아의 경지.
The fuck are these coins? Okay.
시작할게요. 이쪽이죠?
Ow. What? Bro. Racing you, racing you. That's not good.
이쪽이죠? 지령은 거스를 수 없어요. 이쪽이죠? 저도 그렇게 생각해요.
There is not really anything I can do about this. That's a lot of things going on. I am horrified by the implication that Ryoshu can just erase things from existence.
달랐던 걸까요? 제 복만과 지름은
Now let me ask, do you remember anything you just fought? The both became so faint to me I can't even recall their names. All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. So are Ren.
인식과 비교해. 이건 기억 거미 집에서 류쇼. 일종의 개념 소각기.
알다시피 이 도시 뭔가를 버리는 것이
Getting rid of anything in the city is quite a pain.
아무리 갈갈이 조각을
You can burn it, swallow it, destroy it. But if there's even one person left to remember it exists, there's also a way to dig up whatever's left of it. Concepts can be destroyed with a simple slash for sword. It would indeed be a technology and unprecedented convenience.
그렇게 한번
That forever buries all that enters it.
많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수건.
Many in the city. Dream of nothing.
집의 존재, 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약 잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들. 나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 이제 그 틈새를 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 날도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가진 스스로를 태워가며
있잖아.
Hey,
둥글게
you ever seen a ball of yarn?
시작과 끝이
All the two ends of the same thread? Are you? Talk to you? Right, I don't hear a thing. I just dropped something. I was on high alert entirely. Thing that I was just holding right there. Possible I simply missed it. I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in the death state. The manager did not make a ticking sound, and the moment little Arya approached, memories from neither past or present but the future rushed into. Or Mom tried to sever away all the threads. Up. Oh shoot! What? Days I had spent with my mother. The day when we got to get a snack called Dragon's Beard. Started off as a single strand, which split into 2 and then 4. Till it became rolls of tens of thousands. Mom and I watched it. Watching it even now. See? I was right. Mom had 3 more pieces than me. Those threads she's cutting now? Not what it looks like. They're only getting longer and longer. Slashing away the threads won't cut it. Tied together in every path. I also see her white, choosing to let go. One bear witness to those layers upon layers. I'm dismissed. Why am I tell her? Find me. What? Melt down the severed change and forge it in the key. Wish to protect. Fuck. Yeah. Go and tell her. Ryoshu already severed the chain, guarded in the throes of agony, but it's our strand now. Our spider thread, woven by time itself. Arya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu at the same time she outside of her. Over there.
모든 순간에
of every moment.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
The way back home.
봤던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mom?
아니, 요시대라고 읽는 거.
요슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만
Didn't know it.
어떤 시류에서든
You never once let go.
엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는
That's how I know it in
모든
of our journeys.
끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
Oh. Oh.
글씨는 이제
Improperly now.
당근이 그래도
You bet, but you know, I still like Ryoshi more.
미안하다.
Sorry, Arya.
나는
Okay.
엄마 나는
Thought I was your daughter.
모든
I got to do everything I wanted to with you.
자연주는 망쳤지만
There was this day I flubbed my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than anyone.
소시지는 문화 모양과 거리가
And
멀었지만
the sausages didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still tasty.
순간부터 내가
But when I saw you again, all I felt
그리움뿐이었어.
was how much I missed you.
알아야. 어른이 되면
I want to be when you grow up.
나는 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어. 그렇다면 이번엔
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고.
엄마, 나 오늘 내가 말할 테니까 엄마는 나의
알아야 너 내 소.
아이 참.
Come on.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라.
Not how you shorten it.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Gregor, what the fuck?
피는 팁이다.
자,
지령을 받았습니다.
관리인가
걸만
지위를 받는
의뢰
지정 보호.
각 정리.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자.
이 소리는
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Oh, I'm genuinely crawling so bad.
개인적인 감상으로는
Legally speaking,
지금의 모습이
are far more
아까보다
earlier,
훨씬
but
아름다워 보여. 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
Yoshi was crawled out from the depths of hell, both up solely by a spider's thread. Urges her around the scabbard, closed for all that leaves.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지
Or
무엇을
belong to me.
지켜줄 너에겐 남아있는 게 없게 되었다.
All of it's gone now.
밖에서 보고 있었던
Outside.
우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서
그래, 나는
Still holding it.
소중한 것일수록
Treasure
숨쉬고
something.
있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다.
Enough to fit.
리엔, 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
You always knew what I was going to be.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는 헤르.
Every single thing about you that doesn't.
않은 게 하나라.
No.
정말 없는 것 같네. 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 그래서 아내를 만났고, 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니
Right before my eyes, and that I was to do my.
하지 말고 그 그래서 기다렸어. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜
Understood
가만히
why I
서
want.
있기만 했는데.
그걸 당신은 그저
그러면 안 되는 걸? 거미줄에서 나가고
Spider.
하늘을 바라보는 것만으로
Satisfied with me.
하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을
That
살던
long-lived,
번데기가 말했지.
wise. Seeing the long-lived chrysalis who was as wise as it was old, the spider. It told the spider that my microphone hasn't been picking up my voice. I have been crying so fucking hard. Circle its web 1,000 times. Another 3,000. Another.
거미는 희망을 품고
Round and round the spider circled.
거미줄을 뱅글
Times that I could count.
절망에
Same
빠진
web.
거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아니라
I have circled my web. Why is it not chained?
나비가 나갈 수 없는
Resign yourself to the fact you are forever bound to the web. Sky above.
그것이
That is the only way to be free.
희로애락을
Everything if you
거부하는
don't be shackled by what gives you happiness.
것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을
Learn the truth that
알게. 그게 내가
why I'm here.
이대로 널 보내면
I'll let you go here, will you?
너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 널 막아
I could force you to stay, but I get nothing of it.
내게 남는 것. 하지만
It's still better than letting it empty or grab or heart, isn't it? Started. Oh, you. Hmm. Uh. Wow, that's not good. I would love to share this music with you. However, I genuinely can't tell if this is the Millie song or not. This is definitely the Millie song. It's weird having a human opponent. I'm now realizing. It's so weird having a human opponent as the final boss. I say this, and he's probably, as soon as he gets to the stagger threshold, going to, you know, become less than human. Why was that so slow, buddy? Yeah, okay. I see how I'm supposed to. Okay, I see the way to make this first part easier. Not necessarily like the easiest, but easier. That's a little fucking bullshit you can do that, by the way. I know about this. Everyone's staggered now. I can't wait to stagger you. $30 damage. Really? Gonna do the whole cop out of you can't take damage now? Ew. That's unfortunate. Right, why the fuck are you just winning all of a sudden? Of course. whatever. Who cares? I love how you can just fucking do that. I guess you can do that. I'm pretty sure all of this kind of like puts into perspective. I don't really like the ending to this canto so far. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. But it just really... Again, I have my own judgments of it. No, his 4 fucking protection kind of makes it more annoying to deal with him. Sorry, I just found that moderately funny. You get 12 fucking attacks, and I find that to be a little bit slight bullshit. Per chance you shouldn't fucking be allowed to. Can't just say per chance. Dealing 50 damage per hit is very fun. Dealing less than 50 damage per hit has also been really fun. Lost that clash. I'd like to remind every single person here, he lost that clash. Again, he's losing clashes and he is still taking. Don't find this to be very fair. I don't find that very fair. Still don't find it very fair. I am tired of playing.
파도 소리가 들리는 쓸쓸해.
I definitely have feelings about this.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나. 돌아가는 길에 구경할 작품이 많아졌겠어.
It's these two fights that... Actually, this one was fine. I shouldn't say that. This is fine. I actually think I just fucked up on this and I'm tired. This I am still mad about. I'm still upset. Personally. I was like, yeah, okay, here, everything's starting to pick up. I was okay with this. I was still okay with this. I liked this one. I was getting pretty freaking tired of it around here. Like, fine. Fine. I get it. Here, okay, great place to end it. I was getting tired of it right here, where I'm like, this is really great. Sinclair deserves all of it. I love it. And then it just kept going. Going. And going. And fucking going. I don't have the energy to end this right now. I'm sick of this. It's... Ugh. Thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. Wherever you go, whatever you do out there, dreamers, stay safe, and I'll see you Starside. Take care now, y'all, and